Right. Um, let's get going with the grind, shall we? We have quite a bit of a day ahead of us. We have been in the middle of May, give or take. Let's see. That's right. In the middle of May, it's the 21st, 10 days left, give or take. We're at 170k, but we need to make 3 additional overcharged radars, and I'm panicking. Because we don't have the money, and we do not have the time. So, with that in mind, what does that mean for us? It means that we're gonna be in trouble. So, yeah. We do not have enough cash to get a potential 3 overcharged radars. I kinda am hoping that we'll get a good infamy score, but it's not looking like it. So we're gonna be flying a little bit dangerously close to the sun. Because honestly, that's all I have left. First things first, we're gonna go and expand with 2 burrows in the hopes that after 14 days we can build an overcharged radar on top, which will take about 16 days, I think. So we'll be able to cut away 9 days. Now, the other question I have is that gonna make a big difference? Is that gonna make a big difference? That would imply that I will not be able to get overcharged radars up and running. Let me think. I will not be able to get overcharged radars up and running by the 30th of May? Am I calculating this correctly? Oh god, my brain today is absolutely not working. It is fully defunct, it is non-functional, it's not gonna get any better either. This is very basic math and it's not computing. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, okay. Alright, let me think. If we have 9 days, so we'll build a burrow, right? It's 14 days, and then 16 days on top. So in 30 days, around the 20th, we will have overcharged radars. If I were to do it via burrow followed by overcharged radar. Now, if I were to build a overcharged radar right off the bat, I would have to build one within 5 days. Within 5 freaking days. So if I can get 2 overcharged radars up and running within 5 days, it is more beneficial to straight up build it rather than first a burrow and then an overcharged radar. Now, as I said before, we have financial issues. I am not even going to be able to collect 700k in cash. I think we should build 2 burrows. I don't think we're going to be able to get enough money within the next 5 days. So, that's the plan in this particular case. We're going to build burrows, we'll build overcharged radars on top of them and hope for the best. Or we can build security corridors, I suppose, which will take about 8 days rather than 14. Well, I mean, that does kind of change the formula, doesn't it? We'll probably build security corridors. That's 8 days. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Great. Let's slap it in. So yeah, we have 2 security corridors. Eventually I would like to build on top of the high-res radar. I don't think I'm allowed to build on top of it, but we're gonna play a little bit of a gamble here and have the armored vault give us a 70% chance to intercept missiles. So yeah, we'll gamble for a bit. Anyways, yeah, so that's the plan for today. We're gonna go and collect money to build the overcharged radars. We're gonna go and finish May, and is there anything else? I mean, I probably will need to get Chateau de la Mort. We've been crushing away at rocks. We're 1/10 of the way there, basically, or 1/5 of the way there. We're getting a look at our Slayer armor, which is quite nice. We need shiny 9ers, so we're going to be polishing those up as well. We have a shot at a gun emporium. All that we're missing is the assault rifle. I mean, of things that we do not have, that we should have in order to be able to get gun emporium. We have everything else, or we have access to everything else, except logistics, which requires sea transport. We're working on that. And I might actually replace the trucks with a convoy. I've thought about it for quite a bit. Under the assumption, 1, convoys can have superchargers or nitro boosters. And 2, we can have 50mm chain guns on our convoys. That's 2 clauses there. So that's what I'm thinking. Also, it's going to be about 125k, so that's gonna suck. Okay, without much further ado, we don't have anything to do. I think I might want to try and scout out this ninja base that's somewhere around here. See if we can see them. Bingo. Wow, okay. Wait a minute. That's 2 outposts. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Nice. We have 2 outposts, we have their HQ. Let's see what else we're gonna get. A bounty hunt level D. Crack house. Alright. Easy mission to start today. Better make it count. We got skill mill. This armor is made of chitin plates, quite encumbering due to its bulk, but very effective against melee attacks and to a lesser degree bio and chem. Bio and chem. Neat. We're also getting toppling the towers. And there is a large list for us to get through. I'm also debating trying to go for dungeons, but I think we should probably try to empty out a lot of these things that we have queued up. Gun Almanac will need to wait until we at least have processed most of these things. Uh-oh. We can now produce skill mill. I think I'll produce 2 pieces of these. For the time being, clearly, for the time being. Yeah. I'm feeling very slow today. Very tired as well. I've had a exhausting day. The man stopper. Neat, we finally learned about it. But yeah, 3 towards the RCF carbine and 3 towards the home front rifle. And the old carbine. Cool. But yeah, I'm a bit slow today because I'm tired, which does tend to affect the speed at which my brain operates. Instead of 10 seconds, it operates at 10 hours. Very slow. Very, very slow. I want to make a witty comeback there and I couldn't even come up with any. That's how tired I am. I think we will need to pick up operator gear. I'm trying to think, did we do any interesting missions last time we played? Yes, we did. We did a god-awful bandit camp. Oh god, I fucking hated that bandit camp. Absolutely a disaster and a nightmare. Obviously I got pounced on by doggos yet again. Can't forget about that. Get the Zeppelin. Hell no. Screw the Zeppelin. Oh no, I'm supposed to equip people. Like, this is the problem. This is absolutely the problem. I'm so tired, I'm just doing weird shit at the moment. Just don't think this is gonna be a good idea. Oh, hi. Please don't. Looks like no nitro for the convoy, then the convoy is useless. For lack of a better word, the convoy is useless. It's a glorified troop transport and we just do not have the hangar space to have one. We need the trucks and we need the frog. And one might argue, well, you can just use the frog for the engagements that you usually would use the trucks for, but it doesn't always work. So yeah, I lost my catgirl to a random dog in a bandit camp. I know that feeling. I know that feeling, especially because it's been hiding on the roof for 9 turns. Or it massively outflanks you. Been there, done that. That really does hurt. I'm sorry for your loss there, Ishii. I was supposed to have a stunning loadout here. Womp womp. God, it's just gonna end poorly, isn't it? Just too damn tired. Surely at some point I'll wake up. Surely at some point I will wake up. Ah, alright. Oh, the tough guy is surviving a 3rd hit. Yeah, I don't expect us to be able to down this. Also, we did a Spartan encampment that absolutely just drove me mental. Ah, stupid ass fence. Get out of here. Shoo. Intercepting with trucks. Hey now, Dusty. That works. That works. Quite nicely, even. Where did he go? That's a B-boy. Oh, that's also a B-boy. Oh, come on! That fence is killing me! This, again, would not have been a problem if, I won't be tired. Holy crap, I am tired. I am really tired. Ooh! Give me a moment to wake up. Holy crap. Oof. I'm gonna be suffering today, aren't I? I'm gonna be absolutely suffering. Alright, Ferrisol, go and punch the guy. That's good. That's really good. You're gonna hear me bitch a lot today about being tired. Just, you know, as a, oh my god, hello everybody. As a fair warning. Bonk. And bonk. You know, it's surprising the guy had time units left because he didn't bother to move even 1 inch. He didn't even bother to move 1 singular inch. I'll just redo the mission, right? I'll just redo the mission. I'll just redo the mission. So tired. Sure, I'll take all the punishment to my face. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get murdered here. It's, oh man. And this only happened, just to clarify, because I'm so damn tired. Oh my god. Oh. I hate this fence. I want to nuke it from orbit. I'm, by the way, getting really frustrated with it. Okay, let's see. We took quite a bit of damage there. No easy way to heal. Obviously, there is no easy way to heal. Imagine that if there was. We did get shot at a whole bunch, which, again, imagine if we didn't. Let's have Wood tactically retreat. And then we'll dispatch some healing. Sounds great. God. Save me, please. Save me. Oh, okay. Here we go. Not of Tamians, of course. Great. Speedrun the codex for the flame cannon slapped on the space truck. Oh, Europe, you have no idea how much coffee I drank today. I might as well be ODing. But it's not making one tiny bit of a difference. As one would expect. Not even making a tiny bit of a difference. Feel free to get hit in the face. Okay. So he just ate up all my energy. I do not appreciate that. And I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope. I'm just gonna get shot in the face now. So what I initially meant to do is I meant to equip everybody with the purpose of capping, and I hit I to open up the inventory, which I do not understand why I pressed the button, which automatically calls me to start the mission. That's the crux of my entire existence in a nutshell. Watch this. Yeah, I'm getting shot at from all directions. Okay, so we were lucky enough not to take any damage here. And now we're actually hitting successfully, so that has been quite nice. It really sucks that I'm having to do this without a whatchamacall the thing? Handle? I don't have a handle on the situation anymore. There's a B-boy. Probably shouldn't have dropped it to the ground. That hit him, right? Yeah, that did hit him. But didn't down him. Huh, I really do hate these light sources. They're really not helping me out. Let's see if we can blow up the barrel with the military shotgun. Nope, we can't. Okay, that's unfortunate. That gun is empty. We are doing whatever we can. A B-boy over there. That's a classic miss. Let's wrap this up though. Let's wrap this up. Yeah, I should probably be pulling out the quarter sticks. I should have done that right off the bat. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's get the sticks going. Oh god, I'm gonna be in for one hell of a day, aren't I? I'm still getting shot at. Still getting shot at. Stupid ass barrel. Yeah. Where's the third person? It's upstairs, right? Yeah, the B-boys upstairs. So it's an army of B-boys. That's not what I want to be facing. I don't want to be fighting an army of B-boys. I definitely won't win that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. One of the three is gonna have to go. It's probably the guy. Yeah, there we go. He's overstunned. I would appreciate it if you guys won't be shooting me 24/7, but I guess that's too much to ask. And then there is also an highwayman, which I guess we skillfully dodged. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. Oh, I picked up the wrong one! Have I mentioned already? I'm feeling tired. Picked up the wrong one. I'm wondering if I should just bomb them. Just wrap it up. I think that might just be the way to go. Or bomb one, I guess. Better one than none, right? Okay, round 2. Let's throw. I think the last enemy that hasn't panicked yet is the highwayman. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, today's not a good day, and today's not gonna get any better either. Today is not gonna get any better either. Yeah, it's the highwayman. I think it's the highwayman. Oh, rip B-boy. Where is he? Oh, that's a different B-boy. Alright. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Hopefully. No, it's the highwayman that hasn't panicked. Probably because he didn't catch fire. Probably because he didn't catch fire. I'm gonna have to check out if my mouse is broken. Sounds very weird to say, but yeah. Having some issues with it. Okay. Well, wood is gonna be out for a very long time, unfortunately for me. I wonder if we can get a grenade right over there. I don't think we can, but I'd like to... Not with a frag grenade. I'd be willing to try it with an HE grenade, but not a frag grenade. Okay. And Rita after this will need to take a break. Not close enough. Yeah, that highwayman is gonna cause me issues. Really, really annoying, but that highwayman is gonna cause me issues. Problem. So, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean there's more enemies? What do you mean there's more enemies? I do not like the... I do not like that piece of information. Where? Come on. Where? Show yourself, coward. I wonder if they're inside this building or if they're in the back. Definitely in the back, probably. Yeah, Ferrisol is very low on energy. Let's have Barry provide some backup. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, going insane. I really enjoy the fact that our friend has decided to hide. I'm pretty sure he's gonna show up and just murder me out of the blue. Because that's what they like to do. Show up and murder you out of the blue. Hi. Oh, that's not good. Hey there, Havoc. How you doing? You're doing well. This is not a new run. It might seem like it, but it definitely isn't. Not yet. Anyways, we've been having a pretty good run so far, but we're a bit behind on getting the overcharged raiders up and running, and I'm doing today. Oh yeah, there you go. I'm streaming today on Sleep Brain. On Sleep Brain, yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Okay, done and done. Nobody died. I think that is a major win. I thought you finished this last time around. Oh yeah, it's a new run. So, let me clarify. We finished up the Grey Revolution, then we started Golden Boyz, and we've had about 20 retries. And this is the real run. So, the 21st retry is gonna be the Golden Boyz run. So when you ask me, is this a new run? I automatically assume you're talking about retries and not a different playthrough. What can I say? Tag it and bag it. That's what I'm gonna say. All right, let's throw some people in prison. Out of our prison. We're gonna kick out the tough guys. We're gonna kick out the sharp guys. Great. I'm gonna kick out the Osarian Yemen. And we'll kick out the humanist activist. And then we have 5 B-boys. I should probably be interrogating the B-boys just to proc these topics. I'll keep the gunrunner because he's a bit difficult to get by. Same for the brigand. We can kick out the Ho, I suppose. Also, there is a possibility I want to get organ traffickers, but I don't think we can get that this month, so let's pretend it's not an issue. Okay. Yeah, I will need that one day, Dusty. I will need that. So how bad is it for Wood? Wood is out for 13 days. Completely unnecessary and unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let me quickly take a peek at my mouse, how messed up it is. So I have an issue. That I am quite a sensitive person. A very sensitive person. You might have noticed it. But I'm also very susceptible to when my mouse seems to be a bit off. So when I move it around, it doesn't feel smooth. And we have cats, and the cats like to shed hair, and the hair gets inside my mouse, which messes with the visuals of the mouse, the optics. And I try to clean it out from time to time, but there is still some hairs that get in very deep. And as time progresses on, more of these type of hairs accumulate that I can't get out. And I feel like I might have reached a breaking point where I actually get very annoyed about it. That as well, and then that pretty much is a given. Alright, we got Lochnar Slayer armor. Trouble seeking. In your free time you've engaged in seeking trouble. You found the appropriation. You found and appropriated some interesting loot. An old Earth weapon box. Speaking about that, we need to open Pandora's boxes. And find what we should not be finding. Okay. What did we get? First aid kits, HC grenades, gun almanacs, the bandit knives can go. We found dog collars, that's nice. 4 Black March SMGs. 4 Ewald rifles, I'll kick those out. Same with the marksman. Same with the marksman rifle. I don't know if the marksman rifle is something I care about. I think we can kick out the marksman rifle, but I don't think I have it researched. Let's kick out the old rifle. 19 smoke grenades, nobody saw anything. And an old Earth weapons box, which gave us plasteel, scrap metal, and 6 stack blades. So yeah, the marksman rifle is kinda garbage. I think the marksman rifle is decent early on if you need a long-range rifle with low, without having high firing stat. I think there's a good modifier on the aimed shot. But really, that's it. It doesn't even have scaling damage. And compared to all the things it's competing with, you have better options at your disposal. But yeah, that's probably the only thing it really has going for it. And how are you doing there, Farasol? Hope you're doing well. Got 4 money purses, we got some silver bars we can kick out, we got some... I guess we can always kick out a diamond if I wanted to. Got a small ship engine. I might actually need to kick out things like seagull missiles, rattlesnake rockets, maybe even the slave AIs. A diamond. Because I really do need those overcharged radars. I need them bad. Very bad. Ooh, we can intercept this! Oh, I get so excited when we can intercept the cloud car. It's actually really nice we can intercept this. So, let's send out the frog. Frogger. Maybe you should start bringing some apples and mutant meat for healing. You know, Jagen, you are absolutely right about that. You are absolutely right about it. I personally am not a big fan of mutant meat. I've tried it, I think. I think I tried it during the Red Cat Revolution for 1 or 2 missions, and I think it was the low morale and the freshness it takes away, together with the amount of time units it takes to eat a piece of mutant meat, which made me dislike it slightly. I haven't tried apples though. Anyways, toppling the towers. Sweet. Bomb towers are used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses. Time to wash the towers instead. Free of charge, clearly. And we'll get the military shotgun going as well. This is gonna take a few more days. We also have the double-barreled shotgun. And we probably also will need to get sea transport going. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Alright. Alright. Okay. I made notes. I mean, clearly I also made notes here, but these notes were incomplete. I haven't really bothered with these notes anymore because we were practically rerunning almost like 2 or 3 times every single stream. But I have made a separate note, a note that reminded me that I gotta research what an apple is, so that we can actually buy it at the cost of 1 million, and we can put it in our pocket. The military shotgun is gonna have to wait. Once we understand apples, we understand how to turn them into drinks. Meat isn't very good for cats since it will cost 40 stun and you can't use it if it will knock you out. Yeah, that's something I discovered about Cigar El Comandantes. The Niner Magnum Clips. The Shiny Niner has a reinforced frame which allows loading it with these stronger bullets. That's cool. How close are we for mentioned missions? We're missing the maid outfit. We're missing the maid outfits, so... and social hierarchy. But that requires both human citizens and beastmen, something I need to get from interrogations, but I've postponed interrogations for the time being. Pum pum padam pum. Alley up, and down they go. You know what that means? It's trucking time. No, it's not trucking time. We're gonna slap in some Lognars. I probably also would like to slap in an additional free soldier. And once we actually get slaves going, and I hope we can get slaves going at some point, we'll be able to increase the amount of slavers. Ah, I am too old for this crap. We are starting to run low on the harpoon bolts, so I think I might want to hold off on those. I do want a backup option available in case shit hits the fan, which it probably will at some point. Alright, tag it and bag it. We're gonna go full ninja. So dumb, full ninja. We're gonna go and whack them. Whack, whack, whack. It's pretty whack. Gag reflex. Man, I'm gonna be so sad when Gag reflex dies. I know she will at some point or another. Such is life. Did the Chuckies of Norris survive yesterday? I think so. I do believe so, yeah. We had, I think, 1 or 2 unfortunate casualties, and he wasn't part of it. He was not part of it. Has the special bug eye shown up yet? No. Absolutely not. I don't like this. Oh, why did I bring Rita? Why did I bring Rita? What's wrong with me? We're gonna get shot in the face? Huh. Interesting. I do gotta be careful there is not a window nearby. Ah. Oh, no sharp guys. That's unfortunate. Okay, he doesn't have a weapon, which means that we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Who doesn't like a little bit of fun, right? Well, this guy, clearly. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of experience out of this, but we'll see. He just spun around. He's like, yeah, I'm not having any of this. He might actually go and pick up a weapon, unfortunately. So, this is where the fun ends. I think I want Jules at least to get some experience. So, bonk. Ow. Well, Jules did get experience. I want Philippe to get some experience. Philippe did not get any experience. I'm perfectly fine with that. That basically was low risk. So yeah, tough girl, drifter, but more importantly, we got one money purse and a small ship engine. A few more of these cloud cars and I'm gonna be very happy. Scary. We had a drifter. Hop. Off he goes. We need missions though. Luca Off-Chance. Alright, welcome Luca Off-Chance. I'm sorry. Oh man, the sky ninjas are gonna kill me. Huh. What will be needed? In theory, hypothetically, theoretically, what will be needed to deal with the ninja outpost? What could we do? I mean, ninjas have very painful and dangerous weapons. They have spot and sniper. But let's say, theoretically, we play this based on our own spotter sniper mechanics, which means we have Lognars or Black Cats. I don't think we have Black Cats. We have Lognars roaming the field, spotting sky ninjas, retreating, and then just praying to God that we do not get murdered and we just try to nade them, right? Will that be enough to try and clear out an outpost? I think the answer is a resounding no. But if we had poison gas grenades, we could do it. But then there is also the ninja warriors that I need to be afraid about, right? Ninja warriors and ninja assault, and the ninja assaults, those are the nasty ones. So in theory, as much as I like the idea, ninja outposts have turrets. Ninja outposts have turrets. The turrets are a problem. And the turrets can do reaction fire. So that's also an issue. Although, again, in theory, what you could do is lob a bunch of grenades at it. So, I'm actually getting concerned because that means that there is a 4th or 5th ninja base showing up. And it's probably going to be somewhere over here. That means that we already have 4 ninja bases in May. Yeah, the small turrets are a problem. I definitely will take them very, very serious. They can definitely hurt me quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we're going to be doing the main one. We got skill mill. But yeah, so there is issues. There is definitely issues. That's gonna take 9 days. Oh my god. Okay, let's make 6 of them for now. It's gonna take about 1 day and 14 hours. Yeah, so I'm kind of trying to game plan that here for a moment. If we can eliminate some of the ninja bases early on, we're gonna try to offset some of the negative infamy we're getting. If we take the truck that have 12 people, we just simply cannot do a ninja base. Like, the truck is impossible. That's just not feasible. So the big problem with the ninja, with the trucks is that the trucks light up our own troops. The ninjas will look at their troop and go, "Oh, I know where you are," and they start lobbing out like 50 grenades. Alright, we have a personal lab, which means that we have access to 4 additional brainers. Or 6 additional brainer spots. HG grenade! Kaboom! Incendiary grenade and explosives. I do want to know about the incendiary grenade, but we might need to hold off on that for a bit. More importantly, I think it's time for us to research the military shotgun. So here's the thing, if I want to get Gun Emporium, there's still a few things we need to pick up. Did I ever queue up the RCF carbine? Yes. The UAC carbine? Yes. The military shotgun and double-barreled shotgun. So I have 4 things queued up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing the assault rifle, we're also getting logistics. So once all of this is said and done, hopefully, in theory, we'll be able to get Gun Emporium. Yes. Is it not an internal base where you spawn in the lifts? No. No, it isn't. So I think the ninja outpost is the little base in the middle, which has 4 turrets on each corner, and then a large tower in the middle. And I think there's gonna be like 1 or 2 assault ninjas, a bunch of ninja warriors, and a bunch of ninja gals. So the lines and dots in the research plan mean how many days on average it will take. Correct, Salmon. I'd love to point this out real quick. A dash is 5 days, for example. A dot is 1 day. And I think we also have dungeon. Well, that's sea transport will be 10 on average. Then we also have dungeon master. This is 20, and if you go for something like back to school, you can see 100. This is 200 on average. I have 0 ideas how to properly deal with ninjas. So one strategy that I found quite useful against ninjas, although very risky, is using poison gas grenades. Ninja gals do not like poison gas grenades. Another option is to do night missions, use electro flares, but again, you're at the mercy of ninja gals and hoping that you spot them before they spot you. I think ninja gals are quite feasible to do. Yeah, I know, you're flying around. Yada yada yada. Go away. I think ninjas are feasible to do once you have chainmail. But even then, it's quite risky. I don't know what else. I mean, I think a black cat is pretty good for spotting. I mean, can we intercept that? Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. How's it going? We just discovered that the ninjas are setting up their 4th base, their Doomsday silencer. So, it's debatable how it's going. A sniper's last stand. The guy on the other net claimed to be a dangerous fugitive, an edgelord, was known for unmasking corruption and crime within the law enforcement agencies. Looks like he was finally found out, and an assault section of storm rats, backed by a squad of highwaymen, is preparing to storm his house. If he really is that dangerous, he could be a fine recruit. If he's just a poser, or an edgelord, at least he might have some rare data. On the other hand, we can refrain from sticking our nose in this issue for an easy plus 50 infamy. Warning, entrants in this house are likely to be booby-trapped. Pay close attention to your mini-map, RIP. Storm rats. So. We meet again, stormy rats. We're gonna do this. Can we make gas bombs for the mini cannon yet? Absolutely not. If we want to make gas bombs, I think you would need, what was it? Let's just say minus 50. Isn't it supposed to be plus 50? Oh, despawn penalty. Okay, I guess negatives. I think you would need poisonous cannonballs? Chemical weapons. Thought it was chemical weapons. Alchemy? Or is it poisons and acids? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and rescue a fellow brother. It's a no-brainer. We're gonna be doing that during nighttime. We're gonna take the airbus and we're gonna send in a bunch of Locknars. Oh dear God. No, we're actually gonna send in the big gals. Verisol, Isabel, Barry. Oh my God, Barry is a big boy. That's not good. Now the other question I have clearly is whether or not this is gonna backfire. I think we're gonna be fine. I kinda wish we could take Wood with us, but you know, Wood did kinda commit seppuku. Now, the other question is, what type of weapons will we be using in this particular case? We have blowpipes and blow poison darts, which is quite exciting. I can use this against the storm rats if I wanted to. If this is gonna be effective remains to be seen. I mean, you know, not fantastic numbers, but it might work. Might work. Incendiary grenades, fire bows. HE grenades, napalm. Any big pistols, break out the ray gun. I'm debating if we actually want to take the... What was it? I think it was the Manstopper? I think the Manstopper is just not the damage that I'm looking for. I mean, the hand cannon doesn't work, the Gothic ray gun might. I can always break out the grenade launcher. Phoenix Birdshot is possible, but the main issue that I have is it's not all that reliable. So the problem with the hand cannon, by the way, is if I remember correctly, the problem with the hand cannon. Can I go to the Manstopper? Is that the hand cannon, if I am correct, it's 33% of the 20% extra armor efficiency. So it's gonna be pretty hard to penetrate a storm rat. Although I do not know if this actually has scaling damage. Yeah, it does, based on bravery. Not too bad, all things considered. But we don't have hand cannons. Right, yeah, let's focus. So we do have a few options available, ranging from bows to grenades and blow darts. I do want to try blow darts. I think there is a case to be made there. I think there's a good case to be made there. Got another incendiary grenade. I think I also might actually pull out the grenade launcher with incendiary bings. Yeah, we might also use napalm, but the problem with napalm grenades is that I might accidentally light myself up. Because the throwing range on napalm grenades is pretty rough, especially if you throw too close. So you end up lighting yourself up like an idiot. Like I usually do, at least. Okay, can I get some more incendiary grenades? Luckily I can. Sweet. Very sweet. Oh, look at Barry! Barry is ready! Point me to the damn things. I will murder all of them. That's not... Well, I mean, I guess we can keep this. No. Let's do it like this. I know this is not gonna work, but you know, if push comes to shove. I might... try... an autogun, but yeah, secondary. Secondary concern. It's a secondary concern. You guys can go into the backpack. Oh, well, I mean, I guess kick out a electro flare. Look at Barry. And then Verisol. Let's use a few napalm grenades on Verisol. I also would like Verisol to rock the autogun. This is the last autogun clip we have, unfortunately. Then we're kinda out. I can also use an acid mini bomb. but I think I want to preserve those for the time being. Let's get some incendiary grenades. Get a healing kit. Let's get rid of that damn thing. And let's also make sure that we have a Yule blade in case we need it. Hope for the best. And then we also get a blow dart. You know, just in case. Just in case. Okay, rinse and repeat. What other options do I have that might be quite useful? What other options do I have that might be quite useful? I'm starting to think that maybe the mini cannon is the way to go. Yeah, maybe the mini cannon is just the way to go. So one thing that does worry me right off the bat, by the looks of it, is my possibility to deal with enemies close range. We have a few shotguns and blow darts and that's it, but let's say that it's gonna be more than just storm rats. Let's say that there is, I don't know, brigands or the likes. I might not have a good way of dealing with them, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, shotguns and the likes will be nice. Okay, without much further ado, let's get this show on the road. I hope that this is gonna work out. We have a brother to save. Double-barreled shotgun. Simple, thus very reliable. Unfortunately for me, because I always get shot by it. 5 people in the military shotgun. Should be done soon enough. And then we're gonna go and hit up at least the journeyman nodes or the ship's junkyard. We can actually slow burn this for the time being, because we still have a few backup rounds, but I'd like to get this in the near future. Apple! We have discovered a strange circular round fruit that doesn't try to kill us. Neat. Let's turn it into a drink. So Chateau de la Morte also requires about 5 people. Sea transport is quite important. The military shotgun can wait a bit. Temple raid. Oh, this is good. Temple raids are a fantastic source of money. And importantly, I still need a maid outfit. We get a maid outfit, we get mention missions, well, once we have the social hierarchy. And we tend to get this by, I think, beating up, say very carefully, a shrine maiden. So when do the missiles start flying? Next month. We're not prepared for it. Oh my, you're surrounded by idiots. That I am. So many things are happening at the moment. All at the same time. That's concerning. We have a Mohawk massacre during daytime. Let's go and clear this out as well. I guess our friends need to wait for a bit. And at this point I also kind of realized most of my equipment is on the other craft. So this is gonna be interesting. Rita really does need a break. She really does need a break. I can take some peasants with me. I'd rather not, but I don't think I have much of a choice. Yeah, Rita really is unfresh. I think she needs to suck this one up. And then we have room for 2 more able peasants or a Loknar. And a peasant. Let's do another Loknar. Mohawk massacre. So, I don't like dealing with Mohawks, so what type of shotguns do we have? We have 2 military shotguns, quite happy with that. We have lots and lots of shotgun shells. We have some heavy shotguns, which is quite nice. We have some domestic shotguns too, if I want to use them. Then SMGs. We have bandit SMGs, I'll take some of those. We have Euro Syndicate SMG, we have an Assault SMG. I think I might actually use the Assault SMG. Maybe the Euro Syndicate SMG as well. If we can save enough people, ooh, Black March SMGs, hell yes. If we can save enough people, we'll probably get a pat on the back. And I guess we might also want to go for something like something melee related. Maybe some tech blades. Barb dagger. And regular daggers. Maybe some bandit knives. What else could we use? No harpoon guns, no dart guns, no flintlock related stuff. Shiny niners. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll just take a bunch of items with us. Oh. Let's not forget about first aid kits, by the way. Almost dead. I think on the Pet of the Back is actually a land deed or minor land deed. I think what we're going to be getting, and this is just my assumption here, but I think what we're going to be getting is something more akin to I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely have no idea. Yeah, if I had to guess what we're going to be getting, I would say probably just Hero's Blessings. Because we're actually defending these people, which would imply that they're already a part of our land deed. But what do I know? Okay, let's equip people, starting with Dogman. Dogman has absolutely marvelous firing. He's probably going to take point. We'll give him a Tech Blade, so he can slice and dice our enemies. And we should probably also give him a shiny niner. With niner clips. Which is unfortunate, it's only 23. Alternatively, I can also give him a Bandit SMG. I do like the idea of a Bandit SMG actually. I think, no, shiny niner. We're gonna go with the shiny niner. Have faith. Ye of little faith, have faith. Then I also want some HC grenades. Also we have a heavy laser, it's pretty funny. Get some HC grenades going. Can lob those out as well. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. Dusty. Dusty is absolutely not going to be meleeing with 31 melee. But he could probably rock the Euro Syndicate SMG. You know, in case I do mean business, which really, at the end of the day, I do. We have some grenades, and we're also going to be walking around with, I think it's the barbed dagger. No, it's the regular, no, it's the bended knife. Yep. Often inebriated. Oh, look at that. Okay, it does give a deed. Well, that might be nice. That might be very nice for us. Okay, that's gonna work. Then the chuckiest of Norrises is going to bring hell upon our enemies in Crusader gear. Same goes for Isdar. Yeah, Rita. Oof. Rita is having a harsh time, a very harsh time. We'll give her a domestic shotgun and leave it at that. Maybe a few grenades, but domestic shotgun most likely. And then maybe a melee weapon for self-defense. My Lockners are going to be rocking shotguns. Dorothy is going to be rocking a shotgun. Jules is going to be rocking a shotgun. I'm purposely choosing some of the domestic ones. I think they have a better fire rate. Although I think I might need to switch it up a bit with Jules over here. Okay, and that means we've gone full circle. Anybody who can take a few grenades with them, that'd be great. And then we're ready to do a Mohawk Massacre. Again, my brain is not working today, so expect it to end very drastically and very poorly, but we'll have... You guys will have fun along the way, right? You guys will have fun along the way. Mohawk Massacre, let's go. Choo choo. I thought we'd be doing the massacring today. Oh, that's not nice. I'll probably have to go and deal with the people looking at me. Let's hope that we don't hit the guy in the back. Ooh, close. And then we'll hit him as well. Nice. Very nice, okay. Uh-huh. Alright. I'm disappointed in you, Dogman. I am genuinely disappointed. So yeah, I'm letting my Tech Vest eat some of the damage here. Which I think works great. I think I might just want to blast this guy with the Euro Syndicate SMG and hope for the best, but it probably should be Rita Phillips who will have to take the initial hits. Yeah, this is concerning. He's concerning. I'm trying to figure out what is the best course of action here. I think Dusty might actually need to go crazy on that guy. We're not in a good spot. Again, the trucks are kind of hurting me in this particular case because our back is exposed against 50 of them, but luckily we've been able to mow down 2 of them. He should be easy to kill. I think we've eaten quite a bit of his reaction fire. But this Mohawk is looking right at us. I need to use the heavy shotgun. That's what I need to do. So we need to rotate our people. If I want to rotate my people, I probably got to eliminate him. If I want to eliminate him, well, I got to step out, which means I trigger his reaction fire, so somebody else needs to eat that. I walk out, we're gonna get shot at. Yeah, I think Dusty might need to sidestep. Then we have Rita try to shoot him. Okay. I think that's a good game plan. I think that's a good game plan for now. Okay, finally, we killed him. Uh-oh. Don't. Ooh, okay. Right against my warrior gear. Sweet. And that's a miss. That's unfortunate. Can I hit this fella? Yes, yes I can. Isdar. I was gonna say make it count, Isdar, but he didn't make it count. Honestly, this is just a puzzle that we need to solve. And once you solve the puzzle, everything's gonna be easier. Famous last words. Hello. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, I feel like we, despite the fact that we roll 46 damage, have done 0 damage with the Shiny Niner. And the moment I point it out, we finally start hitting them. I'm telling you, this game is self-aware. This game is 100% self-aware. We got another Mohawk down here I gotta deal with. It's gonna be a rough ride. I'm pretty damn sure it's gonna be a rough ride. Come on. Beautiful. Alright, the puzzle pieces. We just need to solve the puzzle pieces, that's all. Well, Dorothy, it was a nice try. 2 enemies? Oh no. There's another guy in the back. Okay, I just now realized I haven't figured out how I'm gonna kill that guy. Which is problematic. We got the guy in the back, I suppose. Haven't figured out how to kill him. Okay, I'm running out of options and I'm not very happy with it. He's dangerous, I definitely need to deal with him. He's not that dangerous, he's gonna be very, very annoying. He is dangerous, but he should not be a problem. He needs to die. Yeah, I'm running out of options here rapidly. That's good. That's very good. But we should be fine. Famous last words. We should be fine. Let's see if we can kill this guy. That's concerning. Oh, there's a third person. And a fourth. Huh. Like, no matter where I look, more of them show up. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think we can kill this guy. I'll have to try though, but I don't think we can kill him. And I wish I had killed that fella. Okay, so we don't have anybody left with time units, do we? Not really. Not really. I mean, just Chucky. Just good old Chucky. Yeah, I'm worried about the incendiary grenade or the napalm grenade, so we're gonna walk up to this guy and just shotgun him. Okay. So at least my bottom is secured. This area is not secured. We do have one Mohawk standing around. It's a real shame that we needed 20 bullets to kill this fella. 2 over here, neither of them pose a threat, and then 2 up here. He's probably gonna kill one of the squatters. There's little I can do about it, and this guy's probably gonna shoot us. Little I can do about it. Let's hope that it's not gonna be too bad. And then we have 3 people up here. He'll probably shotgun them, and he'll probably try to shoot us. Rip. There you go. Rip. Rip. No, not the cat! You monster! They absolutely are ignoring me. Nice! Okay, with a little bit of luck we can at least save this person, right? With a little bit of luck we can at least save that person. So, let's first mow down this guy. That's 1. We can't mow him down, but I don't really have that many time units spent, so let's see if we can snipe the guy all the way in the distance. Nope, nope, we can't. Okay. I guess a grenade is the way to go. For now, let's focus on clearing this out. Huh. It's 30 to shoot. If we stand over here, we have 27. We turn towards him. We take a knee, and then we shotgun him. Rack, tack, bang! Rip apple tree. Was worth it though. Your sacrifice will be appreciated. And then we probably need to start closing some distances. Ah, first hit. Yeah, rip cat. You did well, cat. You did well. Rest in peace. Now, if it was a doggo, I'd feel completely different. What else can I do? What else can I do? Yeah, I don't think 1% are gonna cut it, unfortunately for me. I do have a grenade. Let's see if we can prime it and throw it. I don't think my Lockners are strong enough. Not remotely. Not even remotely. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. We know there's at least 1 over here, and I think there was 1 down here, right? No, the cat already took care of it. The wretch is still doing relatively okay. Okay, 2 enemies remain. We will not be able to make that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's, like I said before, and I'll say it again, let's wrap this up. Who died? So who died? 105 stream streak. Damn, Silencer. Just a nobody that we are supposed to be protecting, right? There we go. And I suppose if you think about it, ooh, I should have naded him. I suppose if you think about it, who died? Wait, who died? Who died during the? Oh yeah, poor old Ogriana died. Who else died? I can't remember. Crap. But that was ages ago. I've clearly suppressed it. I've clearly suppressed it. Alright, Jules. Ragtag bang! Okay, well, Ragtag whiff. And with that, no, we still don't go home. Crap! And I can't lob out a grenade. Is this how it's going to end? Is this how it's going to end? I guess this is how this turn is going to end, yeah. One thing I can try is have Isdar take a knee, take out the shotgun. And we tickled it just enough to kill it. So, one bystander has been killed by others, which was the cat. Everybody else survived. Fantastic infamy. Everybody got experience. Nobody died. I don't even think we took any damage. And yes, we did get a minor land lead, which is, well, a minor win. Otherwise, we got 2 live mohawks, which clearly we're gonna kick out. We got some grenades, some napalm stuff, rusty niners, men stoppers, ghetto guns. I think we can start selling the ghetto guns. One might even argue that we can sell the domestic shotguns because we have 43 of them. Same with the rusty niners, we have 36. So, yeah, cool. We need to suck them for information. No, we can't. It's not allowed. I'll kick out 2 B-boys though, probably. They can teach me about both beastmen and human citizens, which I do kinda appreciate. Although B-boys can also teach me about the mutant pogrom, so let's see if we can maybe rotate things a bit. We don't need a highwayman. And we do need a troublemaker, but we don't need a drifter anymore, so let's kick out the drifter. 3.6. Street Fighter Lawyer, Angel of Love, award for knocking out lots of enemies. Veteran, Murder, Psycho, Super Size, and Bullet and Magnet. Okay. Time for the sniper's last stands. Warning, the entrance to his house are likely booby-trapped. It's a hot, hot jungle. Crap. Okay, so yeah. We're also going to be dealing with highwaymen. Also, it's a jungle. Crap. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle. You're allowed to catch fire. Thank you. So he should be panicking. I don't like this. I really, really don't like this. They're gonna get the jump on me. Which is my biggest fear. So can I blow dart the guy? Ooh, no, I probably should consider blow darting the guy. I don't think what I'm doing here is very clever, but we'll see. Right, blow darting him, right? Got him. He's successfully been blowed. It's the whole reason why I got the weapon, right? So I could make that joke. Okay, we're probably gonna get shot at. Let's at least kneel. Let's disable reaction fire and move on. That's one. That's not good. That's bad, actually. Huh? 2 of them over there. Guy down there. So we know there's at least 1 waddling down here. We know a storm rat has died. And we know there's 2 of them waddling upstairs. I will make the joke. I am playing with fire. Hi. I'll go out of my way. No, if I do that, I might actually kill myself. Huh. Right. If I do that, I might actually end up killing myself. Okay. This is the guy I was hunting for. Can't make that arc captain. That's one problem about the jungle, I suppose. We can't really arc. Nice hit. We have a storm rat over here, we have a storm rat over there. The storm rat might actually path towards me, which will be unfortunate. I'm a bit worried about Ferrosoul. Amongst others. So the problem is, if I hit a tree and I reveal myself, that clearly is going to be an issue. That clearly, very clearly is going to be an issue. Former Commando, look at the guy, he is ready. Oh, I actually get to move him. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's cool. I guess we're gonna be camping. I guess we're gonna be camping? Yeah, so I do kind of want to try to be useful. And it's really difficult to figure out how we can best be useful. I'm gonna be very concerned about this. So before we actually go into the deep here, I was gonna say 31 actually isn't, 41 and hitting is actually not all that shabby. We spot a second enemy over here, that is fine. He is still standing after all of those hits. He's probably gonna panic and just use your group. Hi guys, how you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. And that is a very clear miss. You're definitely gonna be doing better than these people. Oh, God, son of a gun. I cannot believe it. No, we're gonna be hurting. We're so badly gonna be hurting. I don't like this. I like this one tiny bit. Oh, he didn't even panic. He didn't even panic. The other guy's panicking, ironically speaking. Oh, we're gonna hurt. Oh, not yet. Neat. Okay, so, yes, we have a highwayman. Which, you know, clearly is bothering me. Yeah, he knows I'm here. Can't make the dark, Captain! No. What am I supposed to do? Also, why would you set your own place on fire? What's wrong with you? Oh man, this is gonna be tough. Right, I was kinda hoping he will catch fire. I am slightly exposed over here. Is this a variation of the X-piratez mod? Absolutely not. This is a good old classic X-piratez. I have installed 0 additional mods to it. But we are running with N14 in case there's new content that seems unfamiliar. Ooh, okay, he is relatively close by. Oh, Barry. Barry, Barry, Barry. Okay, I don't like the small shotgun. I don't like the small shotgun at all. Yeah, he'll die on his own, I'm sure of it. And in case he doesn't, well, let's speed it up, shall we? Let's get him. Oh, we just about can't reach him. Damn it. Very disappointed. Right, this is why I did bring a melee blade with me. Oh god. I am losing the fight. Yeah, I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. I thought we would have it, but it turns out we absolutely didn't, so... Nothing new there, right? Nothing new there. Hmm. Screw it. He has already tanked 2 hits. The third one should be his death, and it indeed is. And he has taken 2 hits as well. I kinda wanna make the third one his last one, but yeah, I do not trust this game at the moment. There. What? Oh, come on. Really? Alright, well, I see. I see where this is going. So excited, I cannot hide it. So it turns out we're struggling quite a bit just to get the basics in order. I want to have an exit strategy in case it comes down to it. Oh, we're gonna be hurting. Please tell me he's at least gonna be panicking. Here we go. Here we go. Here we did not go. Yeah, he panicked. Okay, good. I hate that he's just standing there. He's just chilling. He doesn't care. Primates? Okay, Granado is gonna fulfill his purpose of throwing a grenade. Hell yes, Granado. Beautiful. That will teach them. Any other place, by the way, that's booby-trapped? Doesn't look like it, at least. Maybe... yeah, that seems to be a landmine. I can actually see him. Let's get a bit closer. I was kinda hoping that this will be more useful, but well, here we are. Oh, we can't see him. Well, damn. Doesn't want to die, does he? There you go. I didn't want to use the didn't want to use the autogun, but I feel like I didn't have much of a choice at the moment, so I'll take it. Blade goes away. Cannonball comes out. Hits a tree. Nothing new. Ah. Finally. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm not a big fan at the moment. Very sad. One, two, three. The red didn't catch fire, that's unfortunate. As long as we're in total darkness, I am quite happy. Anybody with time units left who isn't a commando? Doesn't look like it. I feel like I might need to start deploying the commando, but we'll get around to it. As long as they... ooh, nice. As long as they kind of stay grouped together, I guess we can take advantage of it. But it seems that their teamwork is kind of shabby. They don't like staying together. Alright, that's one gone. Next up, Storm Rat. Let's go. How far can I throw this? Oh no. Oh! That was worth it, but the guy didn't even catch fire. He didn't even catch fire. Alright, yes, no, he's gonna explode. As long as we don't light ourselves up, I guess we're gonna be fine. So I do want to know one thing, and I don't think we can do this, and you can see me panic save here, but yeah, can't make that arc. I want to make sure that what I'm trying to do is not absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, okay, that was absolutely ridiculous. And that absolutely did just expose me. One of the things I was very, very afraid of. Darkness, my friend. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, I hate this place. I hate the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have no fun and we have no games. It's all sadness. Oh, let's run. He survived that? We panicked. Well, damn it, I was gonna say, as long as the storm rat finishes... Oh, here we go. As long as the storm rat finishes inside the fire and flames, I'm gonna be happy, but then he waddled out. There you go, that will teach him. And now we gotta hide. Okay. All's well that ends well. Can't make that arc captain. That's probably one of the most frustrating features for me at the moment with the forest. Can't make that arc captain. Can't make that story arc. Okay, anything else we can do here? Ugh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Equally terrible. Sir, good sir, your house is on fire. The sound of storm rats dying. So yeah, we have two highwaymen in the back that we still gotta kill, and we have this guy who panicked. We killed the highwayman in the back, and I think we're pretty much good to go. That's right, Adeptus, we're having quite a bit of fun here. Maybe a bit too much. Let's get an incendiary grenade in. What are we arcing against? What are we arcing against? Come on, tell me. Okay, I can see now. That is not an arc I want to force. That is not an arc I want to force. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm able to brute force that. That's unfortunate. Now that's a good grenade though. Isabelle over here can still do a thing or two. That's good. He died. I think he died. Can't see any over here. The storm rat is on fire, luckily for me. And maybe I can take advantage of it. Let's see. Let's blowpipe him. Down he goes. Sweet. So yeah, let's find the last two all the way in the back. Let's make sure we're not too overly exposed. We do have somebody pulling up on the flanks. It's only one person. I do want the Lochner to support them. But let's also move around careful enough that we don't get ourselves absolutely destroyed. Good. He's the last one. We kill him, we go home. Oh. Yes, we kill him, we go home. I think we have better thermal vision than this guy. And that should be enough, right? That should be enough. Considering how much fire there is, I guess shooting was optional. Always is. Fire still reigns supreme at the end of the day. Well, I mean, it is the jungle, so you're bound to set it all on fire, right? We have fun in games, whether you like it or not. Oh yeah, here you go. Yee. And with that, we are done. 1 hostage taken, 3 enemies surrendered, which means that we saved a very important commando. Former commando, nonetheless. Once we give him a stern talking to, he will join us as a cool slave soldier. Otherwise, we have some government papers. Police revolver we do not need, although I do not know if we have a police revolver. Snuppy, machine gun, sawed-off, RCF carbine, and the flintlock rifle. Always got a mutant. Well, I guess we're quite lucky in that regard. So let's kick out. Oh my! Let's kick out 2 mohawks. No, wait, we need to keep the mohawks. Let's kick out the 4 highwaymen. And I guess we can go and kick out a ruffian? A laborer? No. Maybe. We need the brigand and gun runner. We need the troublemaker. B-boys are aplenty though. B-boys are aplenty, but yeah, we'll kick out the B-boy. Amazon, lawyer, angel of love, veteran, public enemy, high school killer, murderer, nightingale, the good stuff, all the good stuff. Okay, here's our capacitor taxes. Let's kick them out, because we do not pay taxes, unfortunately, for enemies. In 4 days, we will need to try a Redman cache. Exciting. Okay, so we have a few good missions that rolled, thankfully, very thankfully. I'm very thankful for that. Soon we can actually make Chateau de la Morte. Scientific... Okay, we're getting all the good stuff. This is absolutely fantastic. We got scientific experiments, we got Redman cache, we got a Temple of Ceres. We might be able to afford 2 additional overcharged radars. We might. Just might be able to. Which would be nice. Okay. First things first, Redman cache. This one should be relatively doable. We're gonna be bringing some Locknars with us, so... I mean, clearly, I can do this mission otherwise. We're gonna grab 6 of them. And these Locknars are actually going to survive because they will slay. They will pray and then slay. Anyways, in order to do so, we probably will need to make sure that we have something with us. What will it be? What will we take with us? Confederate Eagle. I wonder if we should just take a submachine gun. I also am debating if a sawed-off is gonna be good enough. I think I might just do the sawed-off. Are the cat girls treating you today? Awful. They're still ghosting me. Can you believe it? But our slave soldiers are booming, surprisingly enough. Very much booming. Yeah, I was thinking about taking the sawed-off with me. But it's kinda heavy. We'll probably just go for a... Small shotgun is lighter, but it's two-handed. This thing is one-handed. Okay, no medikits. I'm sure that's gonna backfire. Same over here. I'm sure that's gonna backfire. Same over here. I'm sure that's gonna backfire. I feel like this is gonna backfire. I'm afraid I might need to get too creative. I might be afraid that I need to get way too creative in order to pull this off. So how about, instead of using the sawed-offs, we'll use a Black March pistol. They're a bit lighter, so that gives me a bit more flexibility. Okay, no, I have figured it out. I have figured out how we're gonna do this. People with terrible shooting will be using a sawed-off. People with mediocre shooting could probably use a Black March pistol. And we'll probably give a Uzi to people with pretty decent shooting. And I think we do have built-in melee, right? Yes. Yes, we do. A bit harsh, but I'll have to deal with it. Okay, so let's go for a simple Uzi. Or is it? Where's my good old submachine gun? It's not the border craft. Yes, so the submachine gun. Pump. I would like a spare clip. SMG clips. Let's get a few more of those. Come on. And then we have Granado. Granado is gonna carry this mission, right? And I guess we can also take one of the buckshots. Oh, right, I almost forgot, we also have a gag reflex. So I think this kind of works. We have people who are going to be doing close quarter combat. I think we should double down with Fungus Outbreak. Then we have match game. I changed my mind. I changed my mind again. 3 people with a shotgun, 3 people with Uzis, and that should be enough to do a Redman cache. Alright, give me 1 second and then we'll go and clear this out. It's gonna be fine. Anyways, 1 sec. Alright, I had to go and grab some tissues. Despite the fact that my cold has gone a lot better, I very much am still snotty, so I know that I was out of tissues. But now that that situation's been resolved, let's go and kill some Ratman. It's gonna be fun. I'm actually very happy that we finally have to lock our armor. The Slayer armor, getting this back up. Well, nice to have you around, Jake. I know it's hard to keep a streak going when I'm indulging myself a bit. Way too much actually. Not even a bit, just way too much. But yeah, glad to have you around. Goes for everybody. We can all enjoy my suffering together, as per usual. That's SMGs, that's SMGs. I kind of wish we had a little shotgun going, but we'll see. Oh, well, right off the bat, huh? Oh, right off the bat, huh? Hey there, silly boy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing just fine. It's a lovely day to die. I mean, a lovely day to be alive. Alright, damsel in lethal distress. Ooh. Oh, right. I can't melee. I forgot. I forgot you need to have a free offhand to do some meleeing. Not as useful as I wanted it to be. Hope you too, apart from the cold. Yeah, I'm doing great apart from the cold. Well, except, you know, I'm tired. I'm very tired, but when aren't I tired? But I'm especially tired today. It's been a pretty busy day. Pretty busy day. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Anywho, I just want to double check that there is no nasty Redman hiding. There isn't. Too early for tired, you haven't streamed 5 hours yet. I know, that's why the situation is so dire, Annan. Reload! I guess we sidestep. These people actually are the ones without experience, so... Yeah, I can bonk them with a shield, but I'm afraid that our melee is not good enough to do the bonking. 50% chance to hit, 47% chance to hit, and 53. At night I thought to myself I have finally caught up on all the sleep I've been needing, then I slept 14 hours straight to 2 PM. Exactly, Jake. I mean, you know, at least you've tanked up for the next week, right? Oh. Back in the old days when I used to be able to survive on 4 hours of sleep, I'd like to think that every weekend I would sleep for 14 to 18 hours. Well, okay, 18 is an exaggeration, more like 12 hours. And I'd basically be refueling my sleep tank for the entire week. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Durkin has a long, tough challenge for me. Oh. Oh yeah, right. Your... God, I forgot the name of it. Your weekly challenges, right? I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good and a fun one. I remember watching them quite frequently. They're quite enjoyable. Got them. Yeah, the weekly one-shots. Real blast to watch. Really good stuff. Very good stuff. I'm glad you're still doing it. It sounds awful to say, but I'm very glad you're still doing it. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's go and heal up. How bad is it? Oh god, gag reflex did take a beating. Let's have her pull back. Heal up. Drop. Stop. Huh? Oh, hello! Bonk? Okay, I'm just gonna back out now. Strange, like your first year in X-piratez never gonna end. Well, unlike my streams, that's a good thing, I suppose. Let's see, is there anybody else, anything else I need to kill? Doesn't look like it at the moment. Got one. I feel like I'm moving incredibly slow, holy crap. And we'll be a bit cautious with gag reflex. Oh my, okay. Granado. Yes, Granado needs experience. Now please, don't be the death of you. Damn, cutting it close. Oh, fungus outbreak. Oh, fungus outbreak. Yeah, so this pistol can absolutely kill us. With a little bit of bad luck. Ooh, and bad luck we will have. Oh. Bye. Bye. It's not bad at all there, Gneffel. It's not bad at all, for once. I think May has finally given me a golden opportunity to unscrew myself. We just have to seize it. I guess it got tired of me redoing January over and over as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Right. Gag reflex. Gag reflex. Let's get him. We're absolutely gonna get meleeed to death. Well played. Well played. Well played. Yeah, he snuck up behind me. Ah, that is one additional Slayer arm we're gonna have to fix up. Yeah, I played it a bit too aggressive. Oh my god, there's more? I feel like we've killed like 20 of these guys. I feel like we've killed 20 of them. I wasn't here earlier, but building burrows first lets you to get a new base up faster since you get more adjacent space to build on. Yes, that, and it also reduces build time for buildings that you eventually will build, which is quite handy to have. Don't die on me, gag reflex. That's all I'm asking from you. Don't die on me. Okay, he's not here. No, found him. It's chaining time, or whipping time, or... Okay, whipping time kinda failed. Yeah, corridors is more effective. I also came to figure that part out. A bit too late. I think veg fruit is absolutely gonna die here. Yeah, I think veg fruit is kinda screwed. That should be the last enemy as a side note, so let's wrap this up. Yep. Oh no, he didn't blast me in my back. That's nice of him. Got him. So we lost one Loknar. Was it Planet Smasher? I think it might have been Planet Smasher. We did get a Bejeweled Cross, we got some jewelry, we got a gold bar, we got a Damsel in Lethal Distress Uhu, and a whole bunch of credit chips, mind you. That's really good, that's 100k. I might actually get rid of the dildo. I mean the Damsel in Lethal Distress. Because we do need that 40k. Desperately. And it's not like I've been using my peasants all that much. So... Then again, on the other hand, it's free real estate, so to say. I kind of want to keep her in my prison until I figured out whether or not I want to hire her, but yeah, times are kind of dire. And I do want to hang on to my b-boys, but it's not like I'm doing a lot of interrogation at the moment, so I guess we'll kick out the b-boy. Veteran, patient, Black Widow, Murderer, Nightingale, and Professional. And yes, we actually lost the match game. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just hire yet another Lochnar, right? For 25k. Oof. And then we're gonna make a Slayer armor, since ours just got wiped out. We're running low on chitin. Okay, next up we have the Temple of Sirius to clear, and we have scientific experiments. At this point I need to decide whether I want this to be a daytime mission or a nighttime mission. Considering the drones, I still think this needs to be a daytime mission. Yeah. If I had a better way of dealing with the drones, then we will probably do this during nighttime. But then again, if I do it during nighttime, I might have a better chance at capping people. So the question is, do I do it during daytime and kill more people, or do I do it during nighttime with more caps? But the risk of the drones being an absolute pain. I think our nighttime mission experience is becoming better now that we have electro flares. But it basically boils down to RNG. Can I or can I not find the necessary drone? I think we're gonna make it a nighttime mission. Yeah. So, this is how I want to do it. We're gonna take Grenado, put them in their long coat. We're gonna take Ishani Veg Fruit. We're gonna kick out Fungus Outbreak 2, we're gonna kick out Luca Off Chance, and we're gonna take some gals with us. If I wait an entire day, we can take Isabel with us as well, which will be quite nice. We have Barry. Yeah, even if I waited 2 days, we can also take Sylvana with us. I do want some very good people. That's how we're gonna do it. I do want to take some very good people with me. We have Dogman and we have Often Inebriated. Oh, actually, I have lots of good people I can take for once. I think we're good. I think this is a good team to take. Great. Now, how are we gonna be playing this? I do want to take the harpoon gun with me. I think the harpoon gun is a fun way of trying to stun people from a distance, which I think works quite nice for my Lochnars. We're gonna need exquisite lingerie. I would love to use a first aid kit, but I think that's too heavy. I'll keep a bandage as backup, and then we're gonna take a bunch of electro flares with us. We're gonna do the same for Grenado, except Grenado is a strong Lochnar with a strength of 34, which is strong by Lochnar standards. And we'll take some incendiaries and kick out the bandage. As much as I love what Barry is doing, I actually do like a Barry, thank you. We're gonna take a quarterstaff. Let's change this around a bit. We're gonna take a quarterstaff, and we're gonna take a sawed-off shotgun, in case, you know, the need ever arises. 2 backup clips. We're gonna be stunning, but I also will need a heavy hitter. I've also considered a grenade launcher together with the incendiary stuff, but it might not be enough. If we're up against the drone, clearly grenades are the way to go. But if I ever end up in a situation where I absolutely must murder a drone, I would like to have a backup plan, which I think is going to be the assault cannon. Just need to take it out of her backpack. Apparently we still have autogun ammo, which is quite nice, matter of fact. Then we have Versal. Versal clearly is also going to be wielding the quarterstaff. Let's get rid of the napalm grenades. I don't think they're going to add that much value for me at the moment. I just now realized that Barry probably also would need at least one electro flare. Versal is going to basically run with the same loadout, except instead of a mini cannon, she might use a grenade launcher. Just so we can kill the drone. That's the most important part here. If we can kill the 2 drones, we're going to be pretty good. And then we have often inebriated, same dealio, except I really want to learn about the hunting rifle so we know exactly how much damage it does. I like that it tells me how much damage the ammo does, but not the gun itself. Which makes a lot of sense, by the way, because the gun might actually have a modifier. But yeah. I think I might actually take a Gothic ray gun with me. Yeah, I think I might actually take a Gothic ray gun. As a backup plan. Okay, fully equipped. And somewhere between Aoi and Youch. You mean somewhere between Aoi and Plonk? Right off the armor. Oh god, I hate it so much when that happens. I'm also debating the shiny 9er, but I think we're fine for now. Right, let's get a few additional grenades. And let's rotate some of these things. So Barry was running with the mini cannon. And he does have a few free slots that we can slap grenades and electro flares into. So somebody else is going to be using the mini cannon. Parasol is fine. Often inebriated is fine. And then Dogman is most likely going to be using the grenade launcher. Sorry, the mini cannon. Which also works because it just basically means we have enough capacity to carry the entire damn thing. Without much further ado, I should probably also be using the stun mini bombs. Wait, not the stun mini bombs. The gas mini bombs? Smoke. Yeah, no, we're not going to be using the smoke mini bombs. It might be handy, but it's fine. Anyways, without much further ado, let's go and do a scientific experiment. It's going to be the first one during nighttime, so let's see how it goes. Oh, we instantly found the Academy medic. With a Nerf pistol as well. And we found the drone, okay. Alright. The drone is flying, which is a bit of an issue. When I say a bit of an issue, I mean it's a tremendous issue. Wish I knew about the Academy drone. So let's think, how are we gonna do this? The drone is flying. I don't know how to deal with the drone right off the bat. I think I want to wait. I think I want to wait one turn and then we'll go and deal with it. So we might actually get shot at. We didn't. That's nice, I suppose. Rotate some people. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be good enough, but at least I tried. She might walk up to me and punch me, which would suck. We might need to take out the grenade launcher for the time being. Let's prepare for that. And we might need to take out the Gothic ray gun, and let's prepare for that. Neil. And Barry might actually die, which will be very unfortunate. Let's take out the mini cannon. This is a bit of an issue. I didn't consider this part. That is what it is. And we knew. So the goal is to basically eliminate the drone next turn. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Barry. Oh. Hi. There's 2 Yemens and a researcher. And an academy nurse. Okay. Uh, what's going on? What's going on? Hold up. Why is it so busy? Why is it so busy near my craft? I don't know where the drone went either. Alright. They probably heard me about taking out my non-lethal weapon, my lethal weaponry, and they decided, oh yeah, I'm ready to die. Hmm. We got a bonk 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 bonk. We got the bonk the bonk the bonk. Bonk the bonk the bonk bonk. Let's drop the first aid kit. Let's swap some things around. Take a step out. Hit her, move back. Ah, crap. I'm actually wondering if I want my Lochnar to get in her face and beat her up. It's a good try. That's 1 down. Ronaldo goes back. And that's it for Barry. Barry doesn't have many more time units to use. It's 1. Worried about these 2, by the way. They don't really have any dangerous guns that I need to be concerned about. Yeah, it'd be nicer if I could put the mini cannon away. Yeah, since they're so close to my craft, I might actually switch this up a bit. I would like to whack both of them, but I don't think I'll get around to it. That was dumb. Ah, that was so dumb. Why did I do it that way? I was kinda hoping to knock the medic out. That's 40, we can whack once and that's it. I think I'm good without at the moment. Okay. Is it another capping mission? Yes, yes, this will be another capping mission. Unfortunately, I spotted the drone, so I went from non-lethal damage to lethal damage, and then they just started swarming me. They found my only weakness, greed. Yeah, this is a capping mission. We'll see how it's gonna go. I'm a bit worried about her, but I think we have a good chance to whack her. Not open. Good, very good. I can probably just... No, I cannot hit the Yemen. Gonna make sure that there is no personal computers laying around, which doesn't seem to be the case. We're looking for drones, by the way. We're absolutely looking for drones. Be on the lookout for stray drones. Bump. Ah, crap. Last but not least, Womp. Womp womp. Kinda sounds like a Womp, so. If I wanted to whack him, I probably would need to stand in a different place. So, it is what it is. I guess I can try with Dogman, something fancy here. Eh. Oh, womp womp. He panicked? Oh no, he didn't panic! I forgot about often. I got so excited. I'm like, oh yeah, he's panicking. Oh, we got this. And then, right, yeah. All according to plan. I'm sorry, often. I might have forgotten you existed there for a bit. Nothing new there though. So excited. Researcher down. Got so excited. Okay. Does explain why there was so much room inside my craft. I didn't even consider that until, yeah. Until it happened. Alright, let's pick up another great quarterstaff. Let's take a peek here. Now that the main threat has been subdued, probably pick up the grenade launcher, put it in our backpack for the time being, have Barry take a knee, and we'll start exploring again next turn. We're looking for 2 drones. And we know that one of them was flying in this area. Those 2. Kinda wish we could do more damage than we're currently doing. Oh, this one is empty as well. Awkward. Yeah, that kinda limits my ranged options, doesn't it? My long-ranged options. I could also potentially argue that we start moving from building to building, in the hopes that we can increase the radius of what we can see. I think it makes sense for at least one person. And we could possibly also do it for Farisol. And then we can keep Barry over here. Yeah, I might need to rotate some different weapons. So yeah, 2 Yemen that we need to knock down. She's probably gonna die from overstun. I probably would have to try and use a container refreshment on her. Hello. Thank you, Barry. Alright, she's stabilized. Still 2 randos. I think it's time for me to start utilizing some electro flares. I think that would help tremendously as well. As long as I don't screw it up. Let's get one on top. Oh, I broke it. Rip. Often is fine and then Granado can pull back. Hmm. Okay. That's an academy medic. We can throw for 35. We can always walk back. And I just lit myself up. Well, found the drone. I found the drone. That's nice. So we know at least where one drone is. Now we can properly prepare for it. All according to plan, I guess. Right. Uh... Oh, okay. That was pretty dumb. We'll go and patch her up here in a bit. In the meantime, let's keep the flares going. We can easily make it back, right? Yeah, we can easily make it back. My god, why am I so terrible at throwing flares? I know we have bad throwing, but this is definitely taking the cake. Definitely something else. I kinda don't want to be tempting fate here, but yeah. So here's the problem. Here's the main problem. We know there is a drone in this area. I'm just unable to pinpoint it, which usually will lead to disaster. Let's pick you up. Before I do so, that's a researcher. Another researcher. And that's the drone. Yes, it is. Yeah. I was going to say, before I pick her up, I want to make sure that this is the proper place to be. Here's a problem. If I want to go over here and beat her up, I will never be able to make that in time. I would like to use this weapon, and I know that this won't be enough to knock her down. There you go. Not even a hit. But once we eliminate both drones, I guess life will become a bit easier. Oh. Yeah, just a bit easier. Put this on her belt. Take out the mini cannon. We have to drop the whacking stick. Hmm. That was unfortunate, to say the least. So if I want to make this count, unfortunately for me, I don't have a lot of options available. I could try to face the drone head on. Again, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's wait and see what the next turn is gonna bring. Right, Yemen. I forgot about the Yemen. I absolutely forgot about the Yemen. That's on me. Desperate times, desperate measures. Yeah, I don't like this Yemen. Okay, that is good news for us. Yeah, let's go and deal with the Yemen first. Go and deal with the Yemen first. And stay down. Even the Lookners get to quarterstaff now. Yeah, desperate times, desperate measures. Let's go and dispatch some healing. Yeah, we got shot in the head. Fair enough. Not too much damage. Could have been zero though, so shouldn't celebrate too early. She's stabilized. We move on. Now, I do believe there was some scouting to be done. Scouting has been completed. The drone is Vomanus. Sgonzo. Never to be seen ever again, right? I like how no matter how hard I try, I can't get a flare up there. Okay, on to the next turn. If we do not find the drone soon enough, I will be in trouble. There's the drone. Like clockwork. Yeah, so this is kind of the unfortunate thing I need to do. That really, at the end of the day, sucks. I was hoping that the 70% would have been enough to really bring it home. We're gonna pull out the Gothic Ray Gun. We're gonna pull out the Gothic Ray Gun at this point. Ah, right off the armor. Unbelievable. Anything else I can do? Guess we can always try a Tommy. I'd rather not though. I guess we can always try out a Tommy. So the main issue is I am trying to kill this flying drone that's never gonna land. So we basically would have to get lucky with sniping it. If Ferrosol dies, I will not forgive the game. Thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna show up this turn. It will be next turn. I'll never forgive the game. Weapon is already low as well. That's good news. Now let's load back up on life. You know what? Let's not risk it. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. Come on! The worst part of all is, once we've done that drone, we still need to hunt for the other one. Since, you know, there's gonna be 2 drones. It's not gonna get any easier. Oh, it's so nice that there's like a 90% chance for these things to break. So nice that there's like a 90% chance for these freaking things to break. Holy crap, flares. 10% chance to break on impact. Yeah, 10%. That's what they all say. Ursula is gonna be out for quite a while though, which is unfortunate. Okay, the drone is back again. Alright, the drone is permanently gone. Ah. I'll smash it into the ground at this rate. There you go. Oh, hi. I mean, if we get shot at by the drone, then... Oh god, it's Granado. Right. Shouldn't be so dismissive of Granado's life. But yeah, one more drone to search and destroy. God, I hate this. Parasol will probably hang in the back. Okay. I can whack her. I can whack her as well. But if I'm really serious about whacking her, I probably need to be patient. Just see where that's gonna go. Yeah, okay. I'm getting a bit concerned about where this is heading, but let's be patient. Patience is a virtue. Oh, by the way, please stay down, medic. Only noticed at the very last second the medic got back up. Alright, next turn. Yeah. Worst case scenario, we get shot a bunch and we die. Best case scenario, we do not get shot a bunch and we don't die. Yeah, really, at the end of the day, hunting for the last drone is going to be a bit of a issue for me. Just a tiny bit of an issue. Okay.
Play with me.
Okay. 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 Great. Yeah, just nade yourself. Just nade yourself. It's all fun and games until the grenades start flying. Alright, well, do I have any healing nearby? Was that? No, no, she went berserk. She went berserk and she decided to shoot a grenade at her own feet. That's basically what happened there. She went berserk and decided to shoot a grenade at her own feet. We still have a nurse, and then we need to look for the other drone. Well, at least she cannot do that again, but I'm pretty damn sure what she's gonna be doing next turn is die. Ooh, careful now. Still gotta be careful. Yeah, close enough. Okay. Parasol, I am very disappointed in you. I know you're experiencing a bit of panic, and I don't blame you. I do not blame you. But for crying out loud, just do not kill yourself. We have some Yemens who are coming to say hi. Which means I'll be saying bye. Oh, bye. I cannot be doing damage control. I really cannot be doing damage control. Not too worried about that nurse. Okay, I should probably have been worried about that nurse. Alright, let's dispatch some more healing. Then Fersul over here can go and grab a medkit, I suppose. Or, there, first aid kit. I'm starting to suspect that the drone is inside this little compound. I'm starting to suspect the drone is inside that little compound. Where did you go? And that scares me as well. What are we gonna do about the drone issue? So it's probably either here in the back, or it's down here, or it's inside the main building just hovering indefinitely. How many enemies on the map? Two. Two enemies. This clearly is the drone. Right here is the drone. There's no question about it. Yep, there you have it. But luckily for me, this drone is not an airborne drone, it's a grounded drone, which means we can potentially nade it. We can potentially nade it, okay? Or we can't. Alright, let's just blast it. Let's ass blast it. Oh. Going once, going twice. We're done! Wait, right, yes. We're almost done. But it also means this little compound is empty. Okay, without much further ado, let's wrap this up. Okay. Hello, hello. Researcher, if that's your real name. Bonk. And with that we are done. 1 enemy surrendered, 12 hostages taken, 2 enemies killed. I think this went relatively poorly. I think this went relatively poorly. I don't think the night mission was the issue in this particular case. I think the big issue that we experienced is we had no real way of dealing with airborne drones. I'm a bit sad we had to use the Gothic ray gun because we can't really replenish its clips. But all things considered, I guess it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, this 228k. We desperately needed that. Very, very desperately. I think we are gonna sell the dildo. And I should probably be interrogating the former commando so we can actually hire him. But yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the dildo. I need to keep a researcher for organ traffickers. Let's kick out the b-boy and let's kick out the dildo. Nah, let's kick out another b-boy and we'll recruit the dildo. Angel of Love, Patient, Nerd, Netical, Soft Target, and some masteries. Gag Reflex is out for 19 days, we are very much aware of that. 14 days for Ferrosol, 14 days, is pretty good actually. And Often Inebriated is 8 days. So yeah, the Wound Spiral is kind of kicking in again, which is fine I suppose. Next up, the Damsel in Lethal Distress Uwu. Let's get ourselves a Damsel. And we'll continue crushing some big rocks. Next up, I want to research the former commando. The sooner we get the former commando going, the happier I will be. Chateau de la Mort is happening. I guess the UAC carbine and the RCF carbine is happening as well. It will be about 7 days on average, so I guess we want to assign 4 people to it. It's important we get both of these ASAP, so... No, actually this is not that important. Right. And then we still have a temple. Temple of Are You Serious? The UAC carbine, an ancient gun, however in good condition due to being fully made of plastic and containing very few moving parts. And that's it. That's all we learned. RIP. Can now purchase it. Anywho, let's load up the Airbus once again. We now have access to Isabel, who's going to be joining us. And Rita still needs some time to refresh. Philippe. Welcome, Philippe. The temperature, the weather, there you go, is temperate, which means that we're gonna be fine, I guess. I don't think we need to run that loadout, we can just use a quarterstaff. We're gonna grab a sawed-off. So let's quickly also update our loadout here. I screwed that up, by the way. Never noticed it. I think this is our scout loadout. And we'll probably also run this with a bandit knife for the time being. Eventually I would like to use more bows, but for now I don't think we have to. I think I need to get the... Poison arrows might be interesting. Throwing, Let's say you have 100 throwing, that's 29 bio damage. Not too bad. I think it ignores like what? Oh, only 20% armor. Well, not all that terrible. Good stun modifier though. Anyways, for now we're gonna be running a different loadout. I probably should have also slept in a grenade. And this is what it is. Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's get cracking. Temple of Sirius. We can get some decent caps out of it, so let's hope for the best. We got our final Slayer armor back. I am also debating about my prison space. So my prison space isn't all too great. I really need to get some of these interrogations going, but again, we are kind of blocked on literally all the possible researches. In about 3 days, we're going to be building at least 2 additional overcharged radars in the hopes that we get some solid defenses. And let's see what we can do. Right off the bat we see a b-boy. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we don't have to go and look for the priest. Very lucky with that. Let's actually divide and conquer for a moment. That was very lucky that the priest showed up and that he didn't have something like a shotgun or a Tommy. Because that will have complicated matters so much. Let's not stand in front of the entrance to the temple, because that is a basic suicide. Very basic suicide. Oh, I do like this temple layout. I really do like this temple layout. Okay, without much further ado, let's spread out a bit and see. As opposed to the advanced form, I hate the advanced form. Here we go. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. No! Wait, yes! Hey, for a moment I thought we shot him. No! No, we're fine. Oh! I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh. Okay. It's a golden boy. Oh, that's good. Money. Oh, I am begging for money and the game for once listens. Oh. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Yeah, I do deserve that. There's a lot of problems I need to solve at the moment. A lot of problems. A lot of problems. Savigel. We're bleeding for 2. I'd love to deal with the bleed. It's like everywhere I look, more of them show up. Sharp guy. This is gonna be problematic with the Church Neophyte showing up. But yeah. Altar Boy might become a problem and the Savage Girl might become a problem. 2.4 million, by the way. That's how much money we need. 2.4 million. Money very much is still an issue after this mission as well. Scary. Anyways, baby steps. Baby steps. 99 problems, notably prison space. Absolutely. There he is. No! He killed the B-boy. I mean the altar boy. Uh-oh. Point blank execution. Oh well. Just point blank execution. That was something. He's now a D-boy. That he is. Oh, hello. This is why I like the quarterstaff. So if somebody wakes up, they have the full-time units, but because we have a quarterstaff, we can basically ranged attack him and we don't get counter meleeed. Which I really, really do appreciate. It is so fantastic. When heal up, let's go and say hi to this guy. Lucky hit. And then we still have guy down south. He's probably gonna head towards me eventually, so Manstopper is nasty. Hopefully it's not gonna be an issue. Okay. Okay, that actually is kind of terrifying because I was not expecting that whatsoever. Alright, we'll let him come towards us. I can probably whack him. If I really tried. But not through the windows, okay. Not through the windows. Yeah, I'm taking a few shots, hoping that my warrior armor will keep me safe. And oh my god, you have a lot of reaction fire there, pal. That is a lot. Kinda burning through my goodwill. Gary is gonna be fine. Ishani is gonna be fine. Let's keep an eye out on most of the enemies we've downed. And let's wrap up this mission. Let's wrap up this mission. Bonk. And last but not least... Oh. Oh. Okay, that was very awkward. I did not expect the Church Neophyte to show up. I also did not expect me... I also didn't expect the B-boy to be fine. And with that, we are done. 2 dead men looted, 14 hostages taken, 2 enemies surrendered. Good infamy, but even better money. That's 50k, by the way. Oh, because I'm selling the Church Neophytes. Yeah, let's not do that. We can sell them later. We are gonna sell the sermon book. I've interrogated it. I've researched it. We don't need anything else. We got some tough guys, tough girls, savvy girls, golden boys. Is there anything interesting I can learn from the golden boys except the basic stuff? No, not really. Wait, what was that? Golden guns. I suppose so. Can talk to the Nekomimi. Tag it and bag it. So, no more room in prison. We are lacking 15 prison spaces. That's an entire prison complex. That's an entire prison complex. Well, damn. We need to rescue that experiment victim. I should have done that ages ago. So, we're gonna kick out the altar boys. The shrine maiden I'd like to keep. Shrine maiden I'd like to keep. We'll get rid of the church priest. I do not need him anymore. Kick out the tough girl and the tough guy. The laborers. The savvy girl. I'm gonna kick out the golden boy. We'll get him another time. We'll get him another time. We'll kick out the sharp guy. Oh, there you go. This time I'm late. What did I miss? You're missing one hell of a run there, Woods. We have been money starved, and we've rolled quite a few good missions back to back. So we're churning through those, taking bullets left, right, and center. You got absolutely shredded, thanks to my foggy brain on the first mission, by a bunch of B-boys nonetheless. You're still alive though. But otherwise it's been going relatively decent. So yeah, we have 2 free prison spaces. I think I might want to hang on to the golden boys, so we at least can interrogate them if needed. We already know about the savvy girl, we know about female laborers, the tough guy and the tough girl. I wonder if we should hold on to one church... No, not church neophyte. We should probably hold on to at least 2 B-boys, altar boys. Or 1 altar boy, I guess. 30k is quite nice. He can teach us about a fan. You know, looking at all the different things he can teach us about, I would like to learn about the bag of cash, $1 million safe. Yeah, that's needed for gambling. $1 million safe. He can teach me quite a few things. I think I'm willing to actually interrogate him. So let's do that. We'll interrogate him, and we'll kick out another Altar Boy. That's 216k. That puts us at 620, and that is before we actually get rid of all the items we just picked up, which is like gold bars, money purses, small ship engines, and a bag of cash. That right there is an overcharge raider, which means we can get 2 of them. You know, maybe, very maybe, we're not all that doomed quite yet. Sea transport between various trader guilds, monopolies, and aerial transport. Sea lanes are important for the black market to haul its wares between disparate communities. Disparate communities. Desperate also works. While slow, it's very cheap. So cheap that we can build a logistics system around it. So let's slap 7 people on that, and let's focus on the other things I wanted to get. Let's get Night Ops gear. Let's get Night Op gear. Yeah, we're gonna slow burn logistics for the time being. We'll slap 3 people on it. It should be done in 5 days on average. 4 people on Night Op gear. Let's actually do interrogations. Screw it. Let's do interrogations. Right? Let's do some interrogations. So we have a Guild Air Sailor, 5 people. Eventually we're... Ooh, collectible cards. Eventually we're gonna have to embrace the power. The cryptid data disk is gonna be nice. The experiment victim we will need to rescue. Altar Boy. We need the Troublemaker, and we'll also get the Shrine Maiden. Why is this list getting larger? That is not good. You can now purchase an anchor and Chateau de la Morte. A major culinary breakthrough. This luxurious apple-based wine will surely increase the intellectual level we're based by bounds and leaps, as vulgar binge drinking is replaced by highly cultured binge drinking, which spurs higher level abstract thinking. Ah, I like that. Either way, we can now produce a Chateau de la Morte, which is important, by the way. Like I said, we are in for a money crunch, and this will net us how much? 1 million. Former commando, this exceptionally talented but unruly soldier was a member of some unspecified special forces. But he somehow ended up as a disgraced fugitive hunted by highwaymen. We can offer him a job and shelter for 10k initial fee. A real steal. Raiders subcontracting. The conspiracy's theories about raiders conducting attacks with high-tech faction weaponry and faction warships turns out to be true. Despite official enmity. God damn! Why are you throwing these words at me? Despite official enmity with the raiders, the Academy Guild and Church are sometimes willing to clandestinely hire selected groups of raiders for especially odious or dangerous tasks. Does the game save all of these memos so you can go back and read them later? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me show it. Instead of just saying absolutely and then nodding thoughtfully. It's especially handy when you have tips. So if we go over here, your Bootypedia is basically the entire breakdown. From armor and weapons that you've researched all the way down to lore. Like, lore. The 11th chapter of this Bootypedia is dictated to knowledge which doesn't have direct applications, like woo's woo. But also you can read Captain's Log, which includes a whole bunch of ideas, pride, and in this particular case I think it's not mysteries. Mysteries is some of our researches, but I'm looking for pirating tips, right? Yes. I find these very handy. So these actually do contain occasionally useful tips, and you can actually read them back. And this goes for anything you research. And I guess just other things as well. This is absolutely like really handy to have. And besides this, X-piratez also ships with its own little Expedia, which you can open inside your browser. So you can look at even more detailed information more easily. For example, if I want to know about a... I guess it would be... factions? If I want to look at the Academy Medic examination. Let's say Academy Medic examination. You have a bunch of values here. You can go to analysis, you can see a breakdown. All of this information is more easily accessible inside the Expedia that you can watch in your browser as well. So it's really nice. Yeah, basically that's the online version as well. I believe the one online might not be updated for N14, but it definitely is updated for N13. But it's good, it's fun. I mean, I enjoyed the schizo posting. Alright, Viola Durcian. Like, one thing that I really do enjoy reading about is some of the lore things. But some of them also contain useful information. For example, which one was it again? I don't think we have it unlocked yet. About conversion missions. So it kind of talks both lore-wise what they're doing, but it also kind of hints at how the mechanics work. Like, you have a bunch of ships that fly by and then a shrine ship shows up. So sometimes, even though it's quite interesting lore-wise, it's also worth reading back up. Back up on? Reading about it? Yeah. Ooh, a black helicopter. Time to dispatch the Frogger. Anyways, I'm doing lots of rambling. Let's go and deal with black helicopter. It's actually really nice if there's gonna be a bunch of black helicopters showing up, because that's gonna be another infamy grind for us. Blown to pieces. Highwayman convoy. I mean, I guess it's trucking time. I can probably assign somebody a bit better. Let's sort by firing. Welcome aboard, Dogman. I like how I sometimes explain things in like 5,000 words, which can be done in 5. I like it. I like it. Aww, damn it, they reached their destination. Alright, ship junkyard. Getting to people who deal in used ship parts wasn't easy, but we've not only secured a supply of some research parts, we also have access to tools which will allow us to construct our own crafts. Like a necroplane. Who cares about a necroplane when you have a frog, right? We'll be jumping through the sky, left, right and center. Once we have the RCF carbine and the military shotgun, I gotta remember this, once we have those two, we should probably hit up the gun almanacs we've been collecting. And maybe, very maybe, we'll roll the assault rifle. Oh my god, there's so many things here. I'm starting to think I might just need to research all the different rifles and guns and the likes, just so we can have a better chance at rolling the assault rifle when we tap one of these gun almanacs. Yeah, this one. Chain gun time. Chain gun ammo time. We've already been running with the chain guns, right? Ship engines, necroplane parts, old fighter hull, helicopter rack, blast steel, all the good stuff. I'm very excited for these. Collectible cards, Trader's Gate. Not much is known about this place, less than one would want to know, yet still more than what is known about other technocracy cities. They say that a significant part of the gate is one colossal concentration camp for the criminals, the dissidents and the downtrodden, as well as for everyone who wound up in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's obvious that all of these poor souls are converted into cyborgs, but no one knows what kind of cyborgs they become, which makes discussions about this place even more dread-provoking. Yeah... Yeah, bottomless supply. How many 40mm do we have left? 8 rounds. We started with 10. Roy Willie. Look at those stats. Those are amazing. Look at this. Wild, Eagle Eye, Tough as Nails, Lucky, Basic Gun Training and the Sun Follower. Uh-oh. That's good. Eagle Eye, Visibility at Night. Tough as Nails. Oh. Lucky. Praise be the sun. Sun Follower, Visibility. Alright, well, so much for that +1 visibility at night. Well, that's neat. I guess we'll honor him with Cheeky Breeky. Although he's not a proper zone stalker, he's the closest we currently have. Let's bond him. That's the former commando, yeah. Absolutely amazing. Okay, I don't think... Huh? Oh, that's a Lockdar. I don't think we're gonna be running into any more missions for the rest of the month, which means that this is it. We have 666,000 cash. That should be enough for 2 overcharged raiders once we start liquidating things, and hopefully we'll survive the missile barrage that will eventually slam us into oblivion. Yeah, we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there. Oh yeah. I might even be able to squeeze in the third one. Okay. Let's expand. Not enough money. Yeah, fair enough. 20 days instead of 16. That is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just, you know, don't get hammered into oblivion for 20 days. Easy. Easy. Beep, 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 beep. 9k left. But yeah, so the good part here is 2 overcharged radars. This one is about to come online. Then we can probably tear down the high-res radar and build another one on top of this. And then we have a little 4x4. Although alternatively I can already build one down here. But I prefer it to be right here. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. The RCF Carbine, the Royal Canadian Force Carbine, is commonly used by the Kingdom's mounted military police and even civilians. Next up, military shotgun. So yeah, I might actually want to look into... Ooh, collectible cards. I might want to look into some really quick, easy researches. Such as the purple ribbon, the police revolver, the prison rope. Bananas? Yeah, bananas, coconuts, government papers. Yeah, sounds good. The overcharge are cut off on the 2nd floor, yeah. Wait, are they? I don't think they are actually. They might not be. I can't remember. That's awkward. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I don't think they are. It's nice that things are cut off. The one thing I dislike about the high-res radar is the fact that the base level is completely open. And that somebody up top is kind of screwed. I think they're actually not blocked off. I don't think these areas are blocked off at all. There was something I was gonna do. Right, rescue. It is time for trophies to be turned in. We got some humanists. We got a experiment victim, and we got an execution trophy. And we are actually gonna turn in the GZ bounty things. Okay. Yup. Okay, I think this does mean that this month is coming to an end though. I do believe this month is coming to an end. Any other prizes we can pick up? Ooh. Alright. Silver snakes are actually quite nice. I like the silver snakes. They're also needed for Jack's favors. Which I think is needed for something else. Can't remember what. Ah, yes. Right. Recruit freaks. Prerequisition for contraband. Dr. Wang's Death Emporium and a casino. We also have the Black Adder. The Black Adder is for Goblin Zax. The Harpoon Carbine is something that I do appreciate. I just don't think it's useful to have it until we have access to making our own stun clips. Then we have the suppressed pistols, which I also absolutely adore. We can pick those up. And then we have Durafred. which I don't think we need at the moment, but it does lead to craft rockets, which is one of the things we need if we want to make our own rockets or buy our own rockets. So those I value a bit more, so we should probably be getting the Durafret. Which is a shame, because the suppressed pistol is very, very cool. Yeah. Yeah. But this also leads to the assault shotgun, and it also leads to the city pass. Both of them lead to the city pass. I don't think it makes sense to have rockets yet, so let's go for the suppressed pistol. We'll get the Silver Snake. And then we'll get the Blackadder, just to get the Blackadder out of the way. Alright. Bing! Prices obtained. Now we actually gotta research our prices to understand what we actually bought. Sounds like me in real life. All of that obviously is gonna take quite a while as well. We're also still doing interrogations. The military shotgun is coming up. I think we can just ignore the military shotgun and the logistics for the time being. Let's interrogate an altar boy. And let's put one person on each prize. Yeah, this is the end of May. Guild Air Sailor, these dudes in funny looking uniforms aren't actually all that harmless. Well, nowhere near as important as the engineers. They're trained pilots and technicians and are pretty well paid and will protect their ship with their lives. The chance to hit a target in air combat is influenced by the size of the target, which is very, very important. We'll get some government papers. We'll get a coconut, a banana, a prison rope, a police revolver, a purple ribbon, and after that we're going to be doing some interrogations. Altar boy, the hand flamer. Oh damn, we got the altar boy already. Ah shit, we don't have another altar boy, right. Cannonball acid might be interesting. Oh, in due time. Free City, the capital of Black March, which owns its name not to a lax standard of morals, but to the democratic nature of its local laws. This city is the seat of the Parliament of Black March, which embodies the legislative power of the state, as well as the key educational and military establishments. Ah, good old Black March. And with that, we're in the 31st of May. Purple ribbon. This mark of the Bloom Lady is to be worn in your hair. Its appearance sometimes brings hope to the hungry masses, but mostly a feeling of immorality and toxicity of the cause to your gals. Regenerates 1 morale per turn, wearing 2 stacks. Next up, Shrine Maiden, let's interrogate them. Troublemaker, let's interrogate them as well. Encrypted data disk, which is quite important actually. And I guess that's it. Police revolver, prison ropes, coconut, government papers, a locked briefcase filled with top secret papers like the Theban Hive. Not much was happening in this desert country inhabited by what remained of the local Arabic population, estimated 95% extinction until a ruler rose virtually out of the desert sands about 2 centuries ago, known as the Queen Bee, and styling herself as Cleopatra. She imposed a rule with the help of an extremely powerful battle mage, both of them are said to surpass even the star gods in sorcery, and kept herself and her most valuable servants alive and youthful through the means of arcane biotechnology. As it should be. Silver Snake? Have some style, sis. If you have to use a handgun, at least do not use some random junk. Silver Snake is rather old and not as fancy as you can get nowadays, but it is rare and does look quite good. Nice scaling stuff. But let's go and buy some Silver Snakes. We can probably buy 4 of them. And guess what? We did not make a deficit this month, so I'm excited about that. Very excited. We are a boss, which is quite nice. Or infamy matched our maintenance almost. We had a little bit of an income, which means we made about 200k profit. Not fantastic, but not terrible either. 1 overcharge raider is done, and this now officially is the month of the missiles. The month of the missiles has arrived. And we have 2 overcharged raiders building for 17 days. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping that we'd be making a bit more money here, but we didn't. We absolutely didn't. So let's liquidate whatever the hell we can, because we're gonna need to. Yeah, we were too late on the overcharge raiders because we had a pretty subpar May. And we didn't really get a lot of missions that gave us wealth until the 20th of... until the 20th. Which means that the money started flowing quite late. Unfortunately for me. We're also gonna sell the diamond. And I was hoping that maybe this month would have been good enough for me to rake in about 400 to 500k, but we didn't. We didn't get that much. So now I need to liquidate whatever I can. Or I need to liquidate whatever I'm comfortable with. And try to at least match all the way up to 875k. When can we disassemble slave AIs once we know about optronics? Yeah, that's gonna take quite a while. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to take some painful L's here, probably. We're gonna get rid of the high-res radar. I don't think I'm allowed to build on top of it, is the problem. I don't think I'm allowed to build on top of it. Yeah. So we're gonna have to take it down. And then we're gonna go and expand with an overcharge radar. So in 25 days we will be missile immune, but that's gonna take about 25 days. Which is literally an entire month. Until then, we do have the... Let's see, what are we gonna get? Let's get Lamias. No, let's not get the Lamias yet. I need to get the Pyroman armor. Oh my god, there's so much. The Black Adder. By the way, we are nowhere close to getting Captain's Log 2. And I'm not gonna bother with Captain's Log 2 until we either find an Esper or we get a Gnome. And both are problematic to get. Let's get about 6 suppressed pistols. Silver snakes have arrived. Let's put them aboard our craft. Yeah, so as long as we do not have an Esper or the likes, we're gonna be in a bit of trouble. And if I want to get an Esper, there is very few options we have available. I think the best option I got is... The best option I have is Mansion Invasion, but we can also figure out if there is a possibility to get a Campus Carnage. I highly doubt it. This is pretty far down the line. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way. Okay. Well, all in due time. Oh, okay, another ninja base. Hey, we got a Necroplane. Send in the Frogger. Send in the Frogger. Please don't kill me. There we go. We're gonna be doing that during daytime. The Cryptodata, the rocket launcher, the sophisticated and expensive laser-guided system delivers various kinds of payloads with high accuracy and devastating effects. Very devastating. So, I need to start thinking about what I want our next target to be. We have so much to research. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about what I want our next things to be. I mean, we could research the 40mm craft chain gun, but I don't think it's gonna give me all that much at the moment. It would be nice to get craft AA turrets, I suppose. But I don't see my trucks engaging anything at all at the moment. When do we get the armored car? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Crazy Hannah. And we can't get Crazy Hannah quite yet. If I want to get Crazy Hannah, I would need to do the Mutant Pogrom stuff, so I think maybe what we gotta keep doing is interrogations. I think we at least want to grab some of these researches. Yeah. Anything from the Euro Syndicate SMG. Aqua Bullets and Hassan's most demanding customer, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, we can buy Euro Syndicate SMGs. You know what? No. Gun Emporium. Yes, that did say precision pistol. Gun Emporium, unfortunately. Lots of things are locked behind this. So I think what we're gonna attempt to do is research some of the guns. And see if we can get lucky enough to roll what we need to roll. Also, maybe it's about damn time that we start focusing on getting a workshop and embracing the power. Prep room. I did get slavery, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I should be enslaving people as well in the near future. I kinda wanna get incendiary grenades going. Let's do the rifles. Yeah, let's do the rifles as well. First things first though. Fireman armor. Troublemaker. These teenagers join bands to escape the bleakness of their villages, get some thrills and hang out with the cool guys. They carry out support roles and do not present much threat in combat. 100. It pays off to know your hostage. An opponent, when taken alive, always yields 10 infamy if we already know who they are. Otherwise, our ignorance coupled with vigor can backfire badly if we capture too many innocent bystanders. Pesky government personnel, mutant rebels who ended up in a bad place at a bad time, etc, etc. Etc, etc. Shrine Maiden. The clergy will never tarnish their reputation by hiring servants of the street. Which told us about the hidden expanse. Well, that's nice. Suppressed pistols have arrived. More like surprise pistols. Oh right, yes. The truth is out there. Yet another prepper camp. Since the truth is out there, we'll go and investigate it. We'll take Savannah, we'll take Isabel, we'll take Barry, we'll take Ishan Vegefruit, and we'll take Fungus Outbreak, number 2. I'm pretty sure number 1 is gonna do better than number 2. Number 2 is gonna do better than number 1. It's temperate, which is great. Let's see what we can do. I'm a pirate princess, congratulations, Wood. You lead the masses from afar, right? We're gonna go with the scout loadout. But instead of running with a knife and a shotgun, I would like to use a firebow. So we can fire away, as they say. Ay ay ay. I also would like to investigate getting better guns. I know it might be a bit of a fever dream, but I'd like to investigate getting better guns, and that's why I need the Gun Emporium. Wow, we just went full circle. What a surprise. Let's go with the Tommy. Yeah, it'd be great if we could get the Gun Emporium. That would be a big difference. And then Isabel can probably do the same thing. I'm not sure if we're gonna be running with a Tommy. I guess an RCF carbine will be quite nice as well. We also have the combat shotgun, but I do need to research it, so let's keep that in mind as we proceed. Okay, let's go and check out what we can do at the prepper camp. What makes you tick? A middle-ranking representative of one of the governments visits your hideout to pick your brain. We picked his brain instead. Oh, we got quite lucky that that thing didn't murder me. Okay, so what are we dealing with? Ah, it's basic ruffians. It's basic ruffians. Always brightens my day, right? When it's ruffians. No, let's just hope there's no doggos about. Might be a doggo in one of those buildings. Oh, that's not... Let's hope that's not gonna be the case. Alright. Oh, I can't even see him. Huh. Well, look at that. Make sure nobody shows up behind me. Disable reaction fire for the time being. Pull out a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I said it before, I'll say it again. Let's get the show on the road. I don't think we are visible at this particular section. There might be some people behind me. That's the only thing I need to be worried about. Should be a doggo, right? Yeah, that's a doggo. Actually, two doggos. Oh, put this away. I know that if you hold Alt when you shoot at someone, it locks the camera onto them. Wait, it does? I had no idea myself either. I always do it to see if something pops up. Really the case? Let's see. Because I think it depends on... I actually don't know what it depends on. Even with reaction fire. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Thank you for pointing that out there, Van. I'm holding Alt down quite often when we're doing reaction fire. Just because I want to know what we're shooting at. Because things tend to move quite quickly. Oh wow, they're panicking already. But, yeah, that's cool. The more you know. Oh my. I think we can just basically sit here for quite a while, wait for the doggos to show up. There you go. Oh. He didn't enjoy that. Guard dog went insane. Another dog shows up. Help ain't coming, buddy. And with that, we are done. 11 enemies surrendered, 2 hostages taken. All we just had to do was sit in place and wait. So enjoyable. Great. Just absolutely fantastic. We got 3 prepper boxes, 1 waster's backpack, some personal databases, 8 ruffians, and 2 guard doggos, which honestly I don't really care about. And 3 money purses. This is not enough to afford a no more room in prison. That's fine. This is not enough to afford a workshop, but that's alright. Lawyer, Angel of Love, Veteran, Ice Cold Killer. Damn, Barry is on a killing spree. I'm starting to really appreciate Barry. Gangsta style. Our successes last month has made the crew boisterous. Yeah, it has. Okay, I do think we have a little bit of a problem here. We can intercept it, by the way. I do think we have a little bit of a problem here. We need to engage the necroplane, or we need to go and clear it out. I don't really trust letting it stay around for a while, but I guess we can wait and see. I don't know if that thing is actually planning on despawning. No. Underground anomaly. The Lognards informed us about a strange stone circle located in the depths beneath our hideout. When we sent our runs there, they found something resembling a scene of a ritual. 3 desiccated corpses in UAC spacesuits arranged around the glowing rock formation. The runs salvaged everything and even managed to repair the suits. UAC spacesuits. I have a bad feeling about that. Can we actually down this thing? Yeah, we can. Neat. Mostly about the fact that, you know, space, the final frontier. Old Earth books. Well, I mean, if we didn't have old Earth books, we would have had it now. I'm behind on the Vaults whose enemy base is that. Any base you see, Von, any base you can find, Sky Ninjas. Any base you find, it's Sky Ninjas. I don't think this is repeatable. Nope. It is, I guess. Yeah, sure. Might as well. Sky Ninjas. Double Sky Ninjas, by the way. There's Sky Ninjas over here, there's a Sky Ninja over there. Sky Ninjas everywhere. Old MacDonald had a farm. It was filled with Sky Ninjas. Let's go and beat up these people. Oh, it's gonna be during daytime. Hold up, we'll back up. Collectible cards, Warped Stone. Warped Stone is, true to its name, warped into a huge twisted mountain who caves a house. Who caves? You know what, whatever. Whose caves house a large military base, mostly used as a training camp for the revolution. The Red Revolution's military. I should not be speaking anymore. My brain cannot compute. How compared is it to N9? I think N9 by now, it's probably about the same as N9 to be fair. It's about the same right now. I think by N9 we arrived in August and the enemy had 12 bases. So I guess it's not as bad. What am I talking about? It's not as bad. One person on the incendiary grenade, and then we're gonna go down the snubby route. Decrypted data disk, the Invisible Templar, the Nardok Guardian God, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Nardok Pantheon, a powerful and wise warrior. He is always where his help is needed, and always elusive to those who want to destroy him. He calls for piety above all. His vice is fanaticism. Embrace the power, destiny awaits. There was never really a choice. You're but a plaything of the gods. We better enjoy it. Menacing Hull, Aanzoek voor Men. I think we're fine without. Yeah, eventually we need to learn about the Menacing Hull. For now, let's see how much money we need for a workshop. I think expanding and grabbing a workshop is about 800k. Yeah, it's about 800k. We have 3 money purses to sell. I think that is the only real hard cash we have laying around, so it's not good enough. We need to do better. Bandits? A drifter camp? Yeah, sure, we can do it. Nighttime. Neat. Neat. Have you ever done the bandit mission that gives you an airplane? Yes. Yes, we have. It's not a pleasant experience. It's also not a pleasant experience to watch. But I think at the end of the day it is worth it. I think at the end of the day doing it is worth it. It's how we actually got the Frogger. It's how we ended up with the Frogger. Just being my usual self, right? My usual cheerful self. Damn, he even survived that? You look forward to watching it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Can't advise it, but I'm glad. Took like 2 hours. Yeah, don't remind me. By God, we were busy. We were busy. Oh my God, just die already. He did die. He did die. So dumb. I love that it worked. Let's forget about that. Let's pull out Tommy. Okay, he already left. He already left. Damn. Let's wait until the next turn and then we head out. Definitely a different guy. I know he's not inside the building, so I feel somewhat confident doing that. We'll see how long it takes for that to backfire. Annie, alright Van, consider it done. Consider it done. We'll have to find you a suitable one. Hello, Mr. Ruffian. Goodbye, Mr. Ruffian. Yeah, the other ruffian just left. Not ruffian, the other fella just left. Damn. Drifter. The other drifter left. There you go. Took me a while. Okay. That's right. Pop, pop, pop. Watch him drop. Hmm. Oh, I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do that either. I can make that arc. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Nothing. I do not trust that. I do not trust that. Beautiful. Thank you, Fungus Outbreak. Appreciate it. Almost done with the Drifter camp, though. Hi. Got him. Raka. Oh, Barry. Barry, 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 Barry. I had high hopes for you, Barry. I had high hopes for you. Sylvana. I had high hopes for you as well. Fungus Outbreak got it, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No. You stay back. You stay back. Huh? Come on! Come on! What is that? What is that? Ah, can't believe it. Wow. Rigged, I'm telling you. Yeah, then we have a good old ruffian. Drifter. With that, we are done. 1 enemy surrendered, 12 dead men looted. Ka-ching! I'll take it. We took damage. We will not talk about the damage. We will not talk about any of it. We got some money. We gotta kick somebody out. We'll kick out the troublemaker, because we have so many of them. Angel of Death, Ice Cold Killer, Lady Luck. Best kind of friends. God, it's not the first time she got shot, apparently. And, yeah. 4 money purses at this point. That's gonna give me maybe 2 slave engines. Small ship engines. Okay, we'll wait for the... You know what? We don't wait for it to be refueled. Let's grab the Airbus, kick out the Locknars, and we're gonna be taking with us Chartvine and Rita Phillips. Now we're gonna be dealing with Necropirates. Dealing with Necropirates is always a blast. Not the good type. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Hey ho, let's go. Okay, right off the bat we spot our first enemy. And our second enemy. I will challenge them. Alright, I'm getting beaten by Necropirates. Really don't like poor old Barry. Wait, that's Barry? Oh man, Barry's gonna be out for a bit. Yeah, sniping with shotguns might not be my best option at the moment. And I definitely am playing this way too aggressive. Maybe trying to shoot this guy through the window would have been a better option. Alas. Alas, I didn't. Yeah, I figured. And I am terrified. I am genuinely terrified. Oh no. Oh no. Bloodhounds, bloodhounds, bloodhounds. All the bloodhounds. Why does there need to be bloodhounds? Can we do this without bloodhounds? Thank you very much. Oh my god, there's gonna be bloodhounds. There's gonna be bloodhounds. Oh, there's one less bloodhound to worry about, but Barry's gonna Barry's gonna eat lead. Oh right, they can also shoot into my airbus. I kind of forgot about that part. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I'm gonna win this gunfight, but I'm not winning this gunfight. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Let's see, 72. So we already can't get 3 shots in, so let's make it 2 shots in Neil. Not good enough. What's the plan? I need to have a plan. What's a man without a plan? I cannot make that shot. No matter how much I want to make that shot, I just can't. That's good. We have one person down here, and then we probably spotted the Necropirate inside the airplane as well. Huh. Disappointing. This is the part where I really wish I had skill armor, just as a side note. Because I know there's more bloodhounds on the map. Okay, let's see what we can do. You guys are backing out, which is unfortunate for me. I don't like this ranger danger. Also, we're absolutely getting destroyed because we are angling. Which means we're getting screwed by angles. And looks like we're gonna get meleeed to death. Unfortunately for me. As long as I hurt him enough to slow him down. So that if he decides to melee, he'll do it with terrible skill. Just like me. Okay, damage control completed. Eventually there will be a bloodhound that shows up behind me. I'll just have to accept that. Alright, he's bleeding. That's a good start. Yep. Yep. We know of one bloodhound. Necropirate in the back. Bloodhound on the second floor. Bloodhound is bleeding. There's a Necropirate with a assault cannon. This thing can still absolutely wipe me out. Even if we're wearing warrior gear. Okay. And you seem to be approaching me. Two bloodhounds are approaching me. I don't want to use spears, but I'm very tempted to use them. Alright. Two spears. Yeah, I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned. I think they can reach me, that's the problem. Oh, there goes my reaction fire. Where did they go? The assault cannon is getting closer. I'm failing to spot the bloodhounds. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. We have... Okay, they both seem to have gone back into the craft again. Nice! Very nice shooting there, Barry. Beautiful. I wonder if I should just nade them. The big problem with nading them is that I'm gonna cause them to be obscured. Though nading the Necropirate with the assault cannon might actually be the right option. So let's do that. Yeah! That was terrible. One more Isabel. I think I want to pull out the Uzi. I think I should be pulling out the Uzi. We'll use the Bandit SMG. I know I'm using this one-handed. Okay, I'm kinda... Ooh. Okay, there's the third one. I'm kinda worried about him getting closer, but it's the best I can do at the moment. I have one more incendiary grenade I can attempt to lob out, so might as well put my money on it. Saying it's good money, but it's better than no money. No. We can't. Oh, he also has an assault cannon. That's really terrifying, actually. Okay, what do we got? The Bloodhound is on the move. Yeah, I figured. The Tommy might be the best option here. This is gonna be a very long and drawn-out fight, isn't it? It's gonna be a very long and drawn-out fight. I want to get rid of this guy. Yeah, I'm so glad I did not fight them during nighttime. That would have been suicide. Absolute suicide. On. There we go. Knew we could do it. Now we have a guy all the way in the back. Oh, we can actually do that as well? Sure. Oh no, never mind. We're shooting right against the glass. Yeah, we're shooting right against the glass of our craft. Oh, okay. We absolutely got hit by a flintlock pistol. Yeah, that's nasty. How many bleeds? 2. So yeah, Rita is gonna be out for a few years. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. You're not bleeding, you are bleeding. Again, Barry, come on. Barry, I need you. Barry, please. Damn it, Barry. Okay, so there is also a guy down there. I'll have Philip deal with it. I think we just basically need to close the distance at this point. It's just really annoying because I know I don't have a lot of flexibility thanks to them overwatching from inside the craft and the Bloodhounds being nearby. Me moving in with a, yeah, this guy. Me moving in with spears might actually be a better option. I mean, we're chipping away, it's just not gonna be enough. Okay, one bled out. He disappeared. Again, as long as they bleed, that's the main point here. It degrades their ability to fight back. Then eventually they're just gonna bleed out. But one step at a time, right? I hate having a shoot-off like this. At this point we should probably also start counting our enemies. god, this SMG is not doing it. So we know there's at least 4 of them, or 5 of them, because there's still 3 unaccounted bloodhounds. Three unaccounted bloodhounds. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that angle. And since there is at least 2 of them with an assault cannon, Oh. Well, found that guy. Was looking for him, by the way. But yeah, since there's 2 unaccounted assault cannons, I don't want to charge in yet, or get closer. Oh my god, Sylvana. Why are you hitting the rock every single time? I'm getting too old and grumpy for this. 1 bled out. Okay, another one bites the dust. I think we're degrading them quite aggressively at the moment, so... Yeah, so the assault cannon is bleeding out, which means we have 1 assault cannon left on the map that we need to worry about. And finally move around a bit more. Bloodhound still exists. Yeah, I shouldn't even try that angle. As long as it bleeds, it will die. I have to remind myself. Because it feels like we're basically doing nothing against them. We're taking terrible shots, that's the main issue here. But as long as it bleeds, it will die. Like, those are some really solid hits. Yeah, this is the other one that we need to eliminate. Once we kill him, we can move in. My main argument being is that he can, with a good shot and a lucky hit, probably kill somebody in the warrior gear. He absolutely could kill somebody in warrior gear. I don't know what the max roll is, but I'm pretty damn sure the max roll is going to be over 100. Over 100. If we get it, we got him! Nice! Okay, we can finally start moving. Oh. Absolutely. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Yeah, bloodhounds. It does look like the bloodhounds are the last 3. Now there's 2. Oh no, there's still 3 bloodhounds. Now there's 2. Yeah, trying to assault this craft with 4 bloodhounds lurking about will have been an absolute nightmare. I'm also really glad we have the Tommies. The Tommies definitely do a lot of damage. Once, you know, they actually do connect. And then there was 1? Not quite yet. Come on! I know both of them are bleeding. No, he's not bleeding. That's problematic, but he is. And then there was 1. Please tell me he's bleeding this time around. At least we're getting quite a bit of reaction fire out of this, so I guess it's about the small wins, right? Wait, what? Oh, there's a Necropirate? Here? Of all places? Oh shit. I can't wait for that to backfire. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh god. Guys. Just kill the damn thing, alright? Just kill the damn thing. Oh, there you go. God, I hate this guy so much. I think the best way to deal with a necroplane, how much damage? Barely any, lucky. The best way to deal with a necroplane, in my opinion, and my opinion is quite flawed, I think he died by the way, will be to simply just blow up the sidewall. Like if you're doing a shootout. If we had skill mill, we could just basically storm it. Either way, it's been cleared out, we got what we wanted, let's kick him out, we got a bloodhound, we got a necropirate, we can interrogate him if we want to. And 104 cannonballs. It's quite a few. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh wait, hold up, it's the smelly Rex. Crap. Yeah, it can be solved with more explosives. It always can be solved with more explosives. That's a lot of cannonballs. We can sell a few. Yeah, they like to camp inside the craft, especially if the last one that you're dealing with is one with an assault cannon. I've had it many times where somebody with an assault cannon just basically snipes a gal near the end. How close are we to mortars? A few years away, I'm pretty damn sure. I would need to research the Tommy so we can buy Tommy stuff. Tommy's really neat. Tommy is really, really neat. I need to research this. Tommy. T-O-M-M-Y. But why? Because it's cool. Night Ops gear can wait for a bit. Tommy is more important. Yeah, the flame arrow does turn the necroplane into a reactions training ground, which is absolutely fantastic, by the way. More so because necropirates really don't like fire, if I remember correctly. 5 days, and 1 day. Nice, Wood. You're soon gonna be back. But I think the big problem being is how easy they can snipe your units. Even with just flintlock pistols, they do quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. Okay, without much further ado, we got a good old trainings mission ahead of us. Which means it's quarterstaffing time. I really need to set up a simple loadout. Like this. And then we also equip a quarterstaff and we call it Cap. Cap. I think their night vision is slightly less than Gal. I think their night vision is 18. I think they have slightly better night vision than us. But again, don't quote me on that, I will have to double check. And since we don't know anything about necropirates, I can't double check. So the most logical thing to do is pull up Expedia. That's a warehouse wars, that's not what I meant to pull up, but sure, we can do that. It's temperate conditions. Temperate conditions. Right, necropirates. Because I remember distinctly to not fight them during nighttime. Aggression, camouflage. Camouflage at night is 3. I think that's the main thing. Visibility at night is 12. Yeah, so it's a bit less, but I think it's the camo. Because a Gal has a default night vision of 12. So it's the same, but they have camo. I think that's the summary, right? Okay. Hey ho, let's go. Oh my. That's about what gear do you take on the ninja outpost, or do you wait until you just nuke it? Mortars. Definitely will grab mortars. Yeah, let's end the run, right, Istar? Let's end the run. We've seen enough. We've seen enough. We're done. Oh, hello. Hello. But yeah, I'd say mortars. I like to wait until we have mortars, maybe something along the line of the steel weaponry or something that does damage. I do remember using Linux SMGs, but they're kind of unreliable. I think you're mostly just gonna benefit from using indirect fire against Sky Ninjas. Like, I feel like grenades and grenade launchers are your better option most of the cases. But I quite often tend to push it as well. That's for outpost, by the way. I haven't done one in a very long time, so I might also be absolutely wrong about it. Isn't there like a way to get in here? I thought there was a way to get in here. Huh. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy. Oh, hi, female laborer. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm sure we're not gonna be fine. Got her. And then there were two. I guess we entered through the back. I hate this. I hate this damn thing. No matter how hard I try, I just don't seem to get it right. Can you bonk? No, you can't bonk. Okay, chart fine, bonk. Oh, Isabel, go back up. Go provide backup. Bonk. Oh, that's it. Only 3 of them. All 3 have been taken hostages. All 3 have been taken hostage. Thank you very much, Brain. 2 small ship engine, a bunch of random stuff. A sick looking sickle. Let's get rid of it. Looks a bit too sick. Harpoon bolts, by the way, not stun bolts. Yee. And I guess then we just go and kick them out again. We need to spin up those interrogations yet again. A secret door, 10 medical supplies acquired. Well, that's not very nice. Scientific experiments right in the middle of ninja territory. Fun. Okay, so this mission is gonna be a bit more of a pain, unfortunately. We're gonna be dealing with security guards, we're gonna be dealing with a whole bunch of crap. I don't know about guild security, unfortunately. If I had to think what we could do with guild security, I think they're both resistant to stun and daze. I guess the best option to have is to just hit them really, really hard, right? But yeah, let's try to skill back on our lethal damage, non-lethal damage, and try to figure out if there's a lethal way of resolving this as well. Yeah, I think that's the best option. Okay. I mean, if push comes to shove, I guess it will be fine. Take a grenade, let's take an electro flare, let's take a second electro flare. Yeah, let's run it like this. Sure, let's run it like this. Gotta have faith, right? Gotta have faith. And Z-Rambo is gonna do the same thing. I guess in the perfect world we're gonna start using bows. I really do need to start work on my codex, so let's see if we can already start building the workshop. We got 2 small ship engines, we got... what else did we get? Oh, we got things that were wharf stuff. 320k. We need 800k for a workshop, so we need about 750 since we're going to be building it on top of a burrow. So we need 550, we're 250 short. Gotcha. I don't think there's easy ways to get the remaining 250k. So we need to wait. We need to wait. I think that's the verdict here. We need to wait. Alright, wait we will. No. Okay. Let's go. In hindsight, maybe it would have been nice to take a Lochner with me for scouting purposes. Hi. Okay. Let's get the show on the road. You know, this actually is a decent one. The main entrance is relatively open, which turns it in a bit of a high shooting gallery. Eee, careful now. Oh, alright. Haha! Should have focused on yourself there, idiot. I will not be able to do any standards here. I will not be able... Well, actually... Strike? Nope. I love how I instantly just went for capping. This actually is a relatively good setup because they're quite isolated. So I don't mind taking advantage of that. Yeah, he's a problem. Okay. I'm gonna assume that these guys are gonna be fine. They didn't really have any dangerous weapons on them, which I'm quite happy with. We're gonna quickly look for the remaining enemies on the map. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna stay down for a while. I can hit them again while they're on the floor, but I'm gonna be very optimistic for a moment. Well, that's my fault for being very optimistic. Come on, Geos. Oh, all right. It's an army of savvy girls. That's nice. Philip. What am I gonna do with you, Philip? That's one, and that's two. Philip will be fine. Let's keep pushing down at least. I'm pretty damn sure the guild security guys can actually currently see me. Those three are still down for the time being. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I did burn through a lot of my energy right off the bat. That's the only thing that slightly scares me / worries me, but we'll see how it plays out. I need to get my hands on hallucinogen grenades. Hallucinogen grenades, or maybe the other one. I forgot what the other one was. It's not poison grenades. I think there's another one besides hallucinogen. Ah, yeah, no, it's hallucinogen. Knockout grenades. I'm thinking about knockout grenades. But yeah, we need to get our hands on hallucinogen grenades. Alright guys, you're gonna shoot me. I know you're gonna shoot me. Go ahead. I was gonna say make my day, but please don't make my day. Ooh, there's the guild team leader. Been looking for the guy. So Z-Ramble is quite unfresh. I didn't even realize it at the time, but he's quite unfresh. Or she's quite unfresh. Which is very unfortunate. Jules needs experience. Quite happy with that. Thank you, Jules. I mean, that's not the damage I'm looking for, but sure. Set up a little flank. Yeah, riot grenades is the incredibly lethal one that immediately explodes. But I was mixing up hallucinogen and the other one is what I was thinking about. Oh my god, my brain is not working. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much Europe. Crap. Oh crap. Alright. I think going for pure stun at the moment is not the best option I have available. This Geo might cause issues. Oh, here we go, here we go. They're out for blood. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, this is the problem with what I'm doing. I need 3 or 4 hits to down them. Speaking about that, they're still down. I need 3 or 4 hits to down them, which puts me at quite a bit of a disadvantage once they start approaching me. That's why I need to be very careful. A very suspicious hovercraft. Ooh. Oh, okay. Nothing provides real protection if you can penetrate it hard enough, right? God. I can beat him up and then hide. Alright, let's go. Yep, yep. All according to plan. All according to plan. Oh my god, we're gonna get shredded. We're gonna get absolutely shredded. It is what it is. It is what it is. Damn. Please don't turn around. He turned around. Oh! Oh shit, Short Vine! I forgot about Short Vine. Okay, one of them woke up in the back, so tick-tock, now we're a little bit on the clock. Forgot about Short Vine, that's embarrassing. Yeah, so I didn't realize how bad their freshness was. Did you just walk outside? Yeah, he did just walk outside, okay. So I'm better off engaging them in close quarter combat. I think our strike is doing a lot more damage. But yeah, I need to deal with him. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be very, very weird. I think he's gonna spot me and shoot me. Oh, no, it's worse. Yeah, Chart, fine, I know. Whack or poke, which sounds more powerful. Poking, clearly. That's right. So this is the problem though. This guy does have a stun baton. Oh. Oh, hi. I did not see you there. That does kind of explain where the third guy went, because I was unsure where he went. Let's get inebriated right over here. I don't think Z-Ramble can do a lot of good here, unfortunately for me, but I have to make it work. That's good. That's not good. That's not good. No, that is bad. Oh, all right. So, two people panicked. He woke up, but also the security guard woke up. Ow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think I need to deal with the security guard instead of the GO. Good. Very good. Perfect. He woke up, and that's it. Chartfine is still absolutely going insane, but she has no freshness left, so I guess she has a reason to go insane. I'd go insane as well. And yeah, let's see. Eee. You're okay, Phillips. You're okay. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a very long time. 110 bravery. I'm gonna take a peek at who could actually benefit from trying to up their bravery. Holy crap. I like that my brain is just not functioning today. Alright, let's heal you up. 4 damage? Oof. Bonk. And with that we are done. Often it's 80 and I believe Isabel was 90. Okay, great mission, not flawlessly. Let's not talk about Chartvine. Let's wrap it up. 2 enemies surrendered, 14 hostages taken. Big Balaching. God, that doesn't make sense. Let's get rid of the pipes. We got a rund outfit. We don't need a guild stapler, so we can kick them out together with the stapler clips. We don't need holdout pistols. Got some UAC carbines. We got plenty of beer, plenty of smokes, plenty of vodka. Some superconductive wires, always quite nice. Many signs, a supply crate. We should probably be opening things soon enough. Savvy girl, guild hostess, and some chips. Now, unfortunately for me, this comes with a bunch of problems. Starting with the Zoyland. Let's kick some out. We have way too much of that. Next up, we can probably kick out the necroplanes. Parts, way too much of that stuff as well. Atom beer, we don't need 100 of it. Same with vodka, by the way. We even have too many tribal clothing, to be fair. Mutant meat, I guess we can keep some mutant meat around. I should figure out if I want to take it with me aboard or crafts. I want to take it with me to missions. That's 90k, by the way. That puts us at 300k, and now we have too many people. We can kick out the geos, who I'd love to interrogate, by the way. We don't need the guild team leader, so he definitely is out and about. Guild security, we can again keep one around to interrogate them. But I think right now I should focus on at least processing the ruffians. Oh yeah, and we got 2 savvy girls. I guess we can interrogate some savvy girls. I need to also deal with the Mohawks. 2 troublemakers, 2 ruffians, 2 Mohawks, 2 savvy girls. Also, I need to get organ trafficking this month, so let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind. Before I forget, because I will forget. Let's get rid of the 2 savvy girls. As much as I would like to keep them around, well, they can teach me about a lot of different places. Maybe they're important to keep. We also gotta interrogate the brigand, just so I can get rid of it. Same with the gun runner. Yeah, we'll kick out 2 ruffians. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. I need to kick out more things. Let's kick out 4 ruffians. And 1 savvy girl. Ching! That's 200k. Puts us at 500, and now, finally, I can liquidate my money purses and my small ship engine, and we have enough to build a workshop. Not enough prison space. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's not good. So the problem is, right? The problem is I don't have enough prison space for the animals. Now, sure, we can kick out the guard doggo. We can even kick out the bloodhound. But I need to research the zombies, because then we learn about zombies. And if we learn about zombies, we can, I don't know, bait them. So yeah. I think we need to build the workshop elsewhere. I'm thinking about maybe building on top of the vaults. But as you've been seeing, we've been having some storage space issues. We do have a bunch of big rocks we need to get rid of. We even have a bunch of tiny good looking rocks that are taking up space. Like, I think if I really wanted to, I can get rid of quite a few items here. And free up quite a bit of space. But I don't feel confident that we'll have enough flexibility for the time being. I really need to start getting slaves. I need to start slaving quite aggressively. Yeah. Yeah, I'm slacking. I'm slacking in that regard. To process the zombies, I will need to research the zombies, which is 176 smokes, which is something that I've been putting off on. Something I've been putting off quite a while now. So I should get to it as well. How did I get 8 smelly wrecks this early? I need those. Necropirates. You fight necropirates, you get smelly wrecks. It's probably the best source. But you need to get lucky, and I think that's the main problem. We shot down a necroplane. So I got to fight them. Yeah, look at that, 169er clips. Light machine guns, we have way too many of those. Old shotguns, I think they're pretty not necessary anymore. 82 by the way, oof. Slave AIs, fungus outbreak, shotgun shells. Small revolver drums, we're not using small revolvers. That's a lot of submachine guns. Designs, bandages. Yeah, look at that. I'm basically squeezing out 100 space just by kicking things out. This is what makes me think that maybe we could get rid of the vault. I just need to get my ass in gear and fix my slaving game. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the vault and build on top of the vault. Look at that, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna expand with the workshop on top of the vault. Bam, there's no going back. It's been done. We have about 50 spare space. Now, that being said though, let's talk about Troublemakers. Really? That's all? Well, what can troublemakers give me otherwise? Evil Grass, Consumer Good, Human Patrol, Bandit Zeppelin, Special Recruit 001, which will be nice to pick up, but I think we're just gonna enslave them and get them out of our prison. They can give you trouble. Oh, they do, on a daily basis. That's why we gotta whip some chains onto them. So, it sounds awful. Collectible cards, the Great Maui, a free town stranded on an island in the middle of the ocean, only marked on maps because it is the sole settlement there. Mostly populated by subsistence farmers and fishermen because it is located so far from the main trading routes. Being so remote has advantages and disadvantages for this town. The local economy is underdeveloped, but no hostiles care about the town. No bandits, no raiders, nor big factions, nor even the Star Gods. Moreover, the deep ones are rare here. Locals wear funny clothes made from grass, flowers, and halves of coconuts. Yeah, they do research reasonably fast, faster than ruffians, which I find mind-blowing. I'm pretty sure troublemakers used to be 10 days, but I stand corrected. Also, fun fact about the Great Maui. Every single campaign we find several bases near Hawaii, or we find several... which was it again? Merc ships landing there. So I call bogus. What are we gonna do? We're doing the snobby. Altar of Books might be nice. Gotta focus. What about the giant bone? Journeyman. Let's get rid of the journeyman notes. The crypted data disk, the plasma charger, a crazy weapon constructed by the reticulans. It charges itself from the power grid, which leads to craft weapon assembly. Mercs know what's up. You get a free hero if you set up there. Gonna need all the help you can get. Right, scientific experiments in a scorching hot area. Since I did do a mission here, and I tried to figure out what we can do to shoot down the drones, I didn't have a lot of good options. I think we're gonna do this during nighttime again though. I did particularly enjoy doing it during nighttime. Let's do it again. Sylvana will be joining us. Chart fine. Jules is gonna sit this one out, and I am gonna be needing 2 Locknars. Grenado. And Chartfind is gonna sit this one out, as I said before. And let's take a peek at our unfreshness, because it's pretty bad. Yup, for Z, Rambo, and Isabel. That's pretty bad, by the way. They need a break. They need a break. 10 days. 19 days to recover. What about... Barry's still wounded for 4. What about Dogman? Yeah, Dogman is gonna join us. Alright, woohoo. And Dusty. Alright, Dusty, come on. And Wood is unfresh for a few days, so Wood's gonna sit this one out. And then we have Isdar. That is only 1 Lochnar. That is only 1 Lochnar. Can I live on 1 Lochnar? I guess I could. Okay, without much further ado, we cannot wear warrior gear, so we're gonna be wearing... Skill mill, right? We're probably gonna be wearing the swashbuckler. And just hope that we don't die. Tech vest is fine. Crusader is not gonna be good enough. I would like another operator suit. I'm starting to think that I might need to buy more operator suits. We did have a few people die inside of them, so we've lost a few pieces. Yeah, we will need furs. The big problem is... Oh no, fence! Sorry, my bad. We need fence. Why did I say fancy furs? We will need fence, and we haven't really had any luck getting fence yet. But yeah, swashbuckling stuff is also basically fancy furs, which is a quick way of dying. I think we can rocket off a tough girl. We'd need to get very lucky. Yeah, 1 in 37. Either way, without much further ado, let's see if we can make that in one fell swoop, right? We could potentially gamble for fence. Matter of fact, I need to do some gambling in the near future. The main thing blocking me from gambling is greed. Yeah, that bag of cash. I'd like the pocket of a savvy girl, but good luck with that. That's 120k if I were to just consume it. I want to know if we can basically blitz the academy outpost without getting intercepted, but I don't think we can. We can. Nice. Yep. So yeah, we're gonna be using a stunning setup. We're gonna be stunning as much as we can. As much as we can. Granado is gonna be using the harpoon gun. And Granado is becoming one hell of a Lochner though. Which means they're probably really close to dying. I know my track record. I know my track record. It usually doesn't end well. For those involved. Okay, is there a whack? Whack like never before? And I'll probably have to use a sawed-off shotgun. I can't believe I didn't equip people before sending them off on this mission. That was pretty dumb. That was pretty dumb of me. And then we also make sure we get some electro flares. Incendiary grenade, HC grenade, another flare, another incendiary grenade, and one final incendiary grenade. The same for Dusty, but Dusty actually has good firing, so Dusty is gonna switch it up a bit. He's gonna get a harpoon gun. And we'll try to use the harpoon gun to get some stunning, remote stunning. I've really grown appreciative of the harpoon gun. I think you can do a lot of interesting things with it. Often inebriated. Hey there, Loquentrian. I'm doing pretty well, I think. I hope so. Tired, as always, but besides that, pretty well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. It's weekend. Yeah, it is weekend. I've been streaming this game every single day. At the cost of my sanity, but I tend to lose track whether it's a week or weekend, because usually we will play this during weekends. I believe that's the definition of insanity, right? Either way, if I want to succeed here, I probably would have to use a Gothic ray gun. I kind of would like to use it as a last resort, but we'll see. We'll see. Glad to hear you're doing all right. It's always good. Yep. It's not like there are any better range capping options right now. I think KPS pointed out that the combat bow with stun arrows is a absolute fantastic tool. I've been playing some Jacklines too, almost took all the major cities. Oh, that's quite enjoyable. Hope you've been having a blast with it. I think Jacklines 2 is really one of those games I really enjoy coming back to after a few years, because it's just very enjoyable to play. Something about the combat just, I don't know, tickles me the right way. I don't know what type of weapon we're gonna be using to take down a drone. That's what I'm thinking. I have absolutely zero ideas. Pepper spray the solar governor. Can we all just appreciate for a second that the last Jacklines 2 playthrough we did, the final fight with Deandra, was absolutely fantastic. If I had to sum it up, I guess you could call it pepper spraying the solar governor only to find out it doesn't have eyes, right? That was one hell of a shit show. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Full credits to, I think Isdar, who told me about Jacked Alliance at first. Very happy I got to play it. We are still rocking the Airbus, damn right. I did look into the convoy, but I decided against it. Because one thing I didn't agree with the convoy is that the convoy cannot have a super booster. So if we were to replace our trucks with the convoy, we no longer have ground interception capabilities. Oh, hello. I like how he just kind of walked past me. Didn't give two craps about what I was doing. Ali, bonk. So yeah, we're still looking for a drone. Let's keep that in mind, because I'm already running around as if there are no drones on the map. I kind of want to avoid turning this into a 5-hour mission, so let's hunt them down diligently and quickly. Diligently and quickly. Ah, because that is what will describe me doing missions. I feel like the higher you throw them, the more likely it is that your flares are just gonna break. Oh, oh. Apparently I found the drone without realizing it. That's not good. I mean, it's great we found the drone, but I should have probably tried to kill it. Can we still see the drone, or is the drone kinda just gone? Yeah, we can still see the drone. Fantastic. So I was planning on trying to use the silver snake here, which I guess is a bit of a gamble. Sure as hell like gambling. Kapow! Oh ho! Bonk the drone with a stick. Next time. We'll try to bonk the drone next time. With a IV pole. Okay, one drone down, one more to go. I think we might want to flare this area. Pepper spray the drone. Next time, right? I actually like that in this game you have a pepper spray item. Oh, that's not good. I think it's pretty funny. That's good. Okay. We need to get Lamias. I know, completely random, but I just remembered we totally would need to get Lamias. Okay. In a bit we can start moving out. Where is that drone? Where is that damn drone? Come on. It is possible it's hiding all the way in the back of the map, which would be very unfortunate for me. Also, I didn't realize there was a part I could stand over here. That's nice, I suppose. 20. I gotta keep an eye out on my flank. I know there was a Yemen on my flank, and I'm pretty sure that it wasn't that guy. Pretty sure. One more flare for Isdar. As long as we see the drone, that's what matters the most to me. Oh, hi! Okay. That actually is quite nice. I'm quite happy with that. Also, I probably should have stashed away my weapon. We'll get her next turn. Aha! It's not Yemen, it's Yeoman. Don't know what you're talking about, Dogman. I'm pronouncing it the correct way. Always am very excited to see them. What I'm not excited about is that the drone just kinda disappeared. Alright, we need to take a bit of a risk here, unfortunately. I'm so happy with the Silver Snake. I'm so happy with the Silver Snake. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Hot damn. Way to go, Sylvana. Now we are actually in a position where we are safe from drones. As long as we don't step into the light, we should survive. And we can go and whack some enemies. I'm very, very excited for this. Very excited. I cannot hide it. Let's go down the hill. Oh, no, we're gonna stay right here. Right here. Well, maybe we can go down the hill a bit. Just a... oh. Just a tiny bit? You don't need to aim if you're gonna hit. It's that simple. Don't need to aim if you're gonna hit. I need to be careful though. Bonk. Oh! Defense in depth. Look at Dogman go. When he says I got your back, he means it. And like half our team. And when Wood says I have your back, you better watch out. Oh man. I'm having too much fun. Sorry. I'm having too much fun, guys. We made illegal. Alright. Let's get him. Sweet. That's the way I like it. Okay, alright. Alright! Alright! I'm actually feeling very optimistic about this mission, which is weird. Usually I don't do optimism. Oh, never mind, it's over. Rip. It's over. How bad? Huh? Wait. What? I'm certain we got hit there. I guess we didn't get hit, huh? I'm so optimistic about this mission. So optimistic. Right, we have a... Oh no, I can't say it. I can't say it, Dogman. I can't say it, I'm sorry. I cannot be fixed. I cannot be fixed. I think I'm getting tired. I'm not even making any sense. Okay, Yemen. I almost would say Yu-Gi-Oh man, but I don't think somebody would appreciate that. On due time, on due time. Come on, Dusty. Come on, Dusty. Soon, soon, soon. Why, boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. We're fine. Aim and fire. Neat. Very neat. Granado. Granado as well. Everybody seems to be on fire today. Why, man? Circle of life, right? Circle of life. Alright, let's go and clear this out though. Let's go and clear this out. Let's go and clear this out. Gotta wait a bit. That's one. That is two. That is three. I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay. Oh no, there's like 5 enemies. Oh yeah, that's why. Like I said, this is it. She got knocked down and she can't get back up again. And that is some really good stuff. I was kinda hoping she would not see me from this angle, but I stand corrected. Wow, singular hit as well. I forgot how good our people have become. Just crisscrossing across the map. Practically flying. Okay, now for the last enemy. That's a Yemen. Bonk. And with this, we go home. Good job, everybody. See, this is the type of mission that I want to see. We go to an academy outpost during nighttime, we see the drones, we make clicking sounds, like we're unloading a gun, the drone spontaneously combusts into a billion pieces, and we go home with a bunch of prisoners. Perfect. Did you kill all 2 drones? Absolutely. Absolutely. We don't need a nurse anymore. I would like to keep a Yeoman around. Wait, no, it's Yeoman. There you go. I'd like to keep a Yeoman around. But it doesn't seem to be that plausible. Let's kick out the Savvy Girl, and with that, my prison is empty. But we are gonna start to run out of harpoon bolts soon enough. Burning Spiral, your infamy surpassed your captain rank last month by a wide margin. The Pyroman Man Armor, named after the legendary Pyroman Empire, great slave masters of eons past. It takes much discipline to teach slave soldiers to properly fight and march in this armor, as well as to feed them enough mutant meat for strength. Hence, we will be making them. You'll be a nah, man. Okay. I need dogs. Night op gear is not that important. I'd like to finish the Tommy. I am doing pointless researches as a side note. Absolutely pointless researches. I need to pull my stuff together. Let's get the Lochnar scripture going. I'm gonna look up what we need to research in order to obtain, what was it? Captain's Log 2. We're not going to be able to proc it this month. We're not going to be able to proc it early. But I want to make sure that we have everything lined up so that once we get an Esper or we get a Gnome, we can basically start cruising. Hey. Wait a minute. What am I missing for Bounty Hunt? What am I missing for Bounty Hunt? Also, let's get the Researcher, the Ghoul, and Protective Gear queued up. And this is probably one of the things I actually want to try to push forward quickly. We need to keep the Tommy. The Lochnar scriptures are fine, I suppose. We can make some Pyroman armors. Let's make some Pyroman armors. 8 of them. I think 2 will suffice for the time being. Tournament notes: the Oracle, the sister goddesses of fate, fortune, and the unknown, jointly worshipped as one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlok pantheon. They spared Narloks from the original sin, teaching that one should accept fate and adapt to it instead of undertaking futile attempts to understand it. And the incendiary grenade. Similar to a Molotov, but equipped with a timer and more powerful charge. I like incendiaries, and we can now buy them. Snubby, in case you're a bit of a snub. It's a cool weapon though, it's a pretty cool weapon. Don't underestimate a Snubby, ever. So real quick, it is the 5th. It's the 5th of the month, and I'm gonna liquidate, and we are gonna buy 2 brainers. I'm gonna stack brainers, even though financially we are struggling. I'm going to stack brainers. There is so many things I need to research at the moment, and just not enough time. And we're gonna start churning through a whole bunch of things. That's the plan. Yeah, I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. I mean, I came up with the plan, so clearly I think it... Son of a... What do you mean not enough living quarters? That's... Okay, that's a problem. That is absolutely a problem. As long as you have enough brainer space. So the problem that I have is we are hitting about 8k infamy a month. And the big issue with this is that my maintenance is a bit higher than that. If we have one bad month, we could be running a deficit of like 600k. And that will be crippling. So really, we will be at the mercy of whatever the game throws at me. I'm gonna go and kick out some hens. Betrayer 1. Alright, Arena. I think you are gone. And then we have Sturm. Oh man, look at that. Not too bad actually. I think the only peasants we keep around will be damsels, so those 2 are gonna go. I'm trying to figure out if there is a way for me to differentiate between damsels and non-damsels. But I think these are just basic people. Yeah, they're basic people. Alright, you have a good one there, Dusty. Don't worry. Considering the fact the current time it is, I am absolutely gonna wrap it up here as well for tonight. I think we had quite a bit of a good way of finishing May. We're now in June. We have raiders coming online in a few years. Let's hope that we survive whatever the missiles will throw at us, and then we'll try to regroup and get through June. Get through June. Yeah, sounds like a plan. And survive the Sky Ninjas, right? I'm sure we're quite overdue for a base defense as well. So, that's a wrap for tonight. Next time, it's gonna be equally awful. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your weekend, and see you next time, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Yada yada yada. All the good stuff. I'm gonna sleep. I need it. I need it so badly. Anyways. I'm off.